Alright, hello! And welcome. We have 12 seconds left in the ad break. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, over. Hello! And welcome to the Shark Stream. It's me, if you can believe it, back once more after a hiatus. And I do mean a hiatus, because 420 happened while we were gone. I don't do drugs. Like, this isn't just like, oh, haha, don't do drugs, kids, wink, wink, bit. No, it's just, I don't do, oh! Isla, thank you for the sub. With a resub for 6 months. I genuinely, I don't do drugs. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I'm not gonna get into it. But 420 did happen. On Easter. And then the Pope died. Now, I'm not saying I had anything to do with that. No, I didn't. You never know what's going to get you in trouble these days, honestly. I mean, it's hot pocket. But yes, welcome back to the Shark Stream. It is Wednesday. And last time, on Wednesday, we finished Shadow of Mordor. And I gotta be real, I have to take a break from the lands of Middle-earth. Because, look, there's a lot of Middle-earthen games, and, I do want to play more of them. However, sometimes a bitch needs a break. Sometimes a bitch just needs a fucking break. I'm bitch in this scenario, if that's not clear. So we're playing Forspoken. Which, is a bad game. So I hear. So okay. So part of the reason we're playing Forspoken is because, like, I do keep hearing, like, I don't know if you remember the lead up to this game. Lots of trailers and ads with incredibly cringeworthy, well, that just happened dialogue. And just overall, that kind of, like, dominated the discussion. Like, the big one's just like, so let me get this straight. I'm somewhere that I wouldn't call Earth. I'm fighting freaking dragons, and I'm talking to a cuff. As if, like, a cuff is something that people talk about in, like, day-to-day talk. It's just speech. It's bad dialogue. And I have some additional thoughts on that because I've been watching X-Men movies and I got to Last Stand recently, and I figured out what some of the problems I have with the dialogue in that movie versus dialogue in the other X-Men films. But that's neither here nor there. Well, I mean, it is here and there. We'll get to it. But I've always said in the past that I strive to be an ethical hater. You know? I strive not just to hate, but to understand something in my hatred of it. I don't even actually know if I'm going to hate this game, honestly. Like, I had a lot of fun with, like, Immortals of Avium. That game wasn't great, especially in the dialogue department, but, like, it had some moments. It had some moments that I genuinely enjoyed, and the gameplay was a lot of fun, honestly. Maybe this will be the same. Maybe I will play Forspoken, and I will really enjoy myself. But if I don't, then at the very least, I have gained an understanding. A true hater always strives to have as much knowledge of the thing that he hates, that he or she that they hate. Gender neutral terminology. A true hater always strives to have as much knowledge of the thing they hate as somebody who actually likes the thing. Because otherwise, it's just like, what are we doing? We're getting mad about things. We're getting mad about things we've never touched. You know, this is why I watch the Twilight movies. This is why I watch 50 Shades of Grey. Those movies all suck, by the way, but I know they suck. I have an understanding of why they suck because I've seen them. I know. You know? Yeah, you know. Before, however, we get into Spoken 4, there is something else that we need to discuss. Now, I'm not keyed in particularly deeply into just sort of like general VTubing culture and community. I'm here, well, I'll talk about why I'm here, but hello, Kale. We speaking? We're Forspeaking. Forspake. Anyway, I'm not keyed into VTubing community and culture, generally speaking. But something notable did happen recently. VTuber and fellow shark, Gargora, recently announced her graduation from Hololive EN. Citing disagreements with management, or something to that effect. There's been a lot of talk. Pour one out for Short King Gura, hell yeah. I respect Gura. I'd never watched any of her streams. not for like disliking. I've seen clips and I've enjoyed what I've seen, but it's just like, I'm really bad about catching streams unless they're like friends of mine, realistically speaking, or ones that I am like actively going out of my way to watch. But I respect Gura. I respect Gura from one shark to another. I respect. Massive respect. Let me do, but she also contributed to the internet. True. She also did that, that one song. The Oh Whoa Notices Your Bulge song. That's deep lore, though. Regardless. She recently announced her graduation, citing disagreements with management. There's been a lot of speculation. I don't know how much of it has, like, any sort of, like, foreknowledge behind it. With regards to, like, her specific reasons. I've heard that it has a lot to do with how Hololive is pushing their talent to be more akin to, like, sort of just like your standard idol culture, as opposed to kind of just like committing to like the streamer identity. And I was in a stream the other day where discussion of this kind of launched into sort of a general discussion of like why people get into streaming or get into VTubing. Because you do have a lot of folks who are part of like larger like VTubing organizations. You know, stuff like Hololive or VShojo or whatever the fuck Nick Nocturne is in or was in. I don't actually know if he's still a part of that. Regardless. And you know, I think the idea of being part of an organization and just kind of having like there's a bit of like a guarantee there with regards to just like, you know, people who are familiar with the organization. There's a lot of you don't have to worry about like necessarily like the larger sort of like advertising part of it. It's all handled, like assets, animations, models, all handled by other people. So like I get it. I do. The day that I learned that you don't own the character that you are playing in a lot of those, I was just like, oh, that sounds awful. Imagine spending years, like, building up a character, and it's just like, if you ever leave, you can't take that with you. Like, I'm not saying it's just like, obviously a lot of these folks who have graduated have gone on to continue to have very successful streaming careers. Extremely literally idol culture. Yeah, exactly. But it's just like, and I guess it's one of those things that's just like, I don't think I could ever not be independent. So I'm really glad that I've been able to like put together what I have put together. But it did get me thinking. It got me thinking about a lot of things. So without further ado, let's talk about why I VTube, shall we? Hold on, I gotta mute the Elgato. I have put together a short presentation here, a short PowerPoint about why I personally choose to be a VTuber. I have reasons, and I will explain them here. Some of them are obvious. Some of them I've spoken about before. Your Microsoft Office trial renewed, didn't it? Now, I bought these. What are you talking about? Listen, I'm not about to spend, like, a fucking monthly or yearly fucking subscription on Microsoft. No, I did a one-time purchase because I like using Microsoft Word to write. Regardless, that did come with Microsoft PowerPoint. So, we're here. I've worked very hard to put this together. To give you a full explanation as to why I'm even fucking here. What are we even here for? You ever wonder why we're here? I'm gonna make sure I loop this just in case this we hit the half-hour mark so that the video doesn't fucking end. Alright. Yeah, what edition is this? Hold on. I can't actually tell. It's not telling me. It's just PowerPoint. Alright. Hello, Topies666. Welcome. You're just in time for the PowerPoint. Hold on. Here we go. God, I love when Gage's fixation goes super hard. I'm gonna get a PowerPoint presentation. Listen. Well, that's your name. It's right there. Anyways. So I put this PowerPoint together just in part because, yes, I did get hit with a fixation. Like I said, there was an entire... Oh, Esamuka, hello. Good to see you. You gotta stop coming back with, like, different names. Why are you, like, continuing... How often do you get banned? You still haven't learned how to fix the defaults? I don't know what you're talking about. But we had, like, a whole discussion, I think on Carmiella's stream. Yeah, if I remember, that's what it was. Friend of the stream, Carmiella. About how, like, just people have different reasons for getting into this sort of thing. And, you know, I have my reasons. I have my reasons for why I do this and why I continue to do this. So I thought, like I said, I wanted to talk about them. Reason number one, the love of the game. Okay, not like game as in video game, although I do love those. I am a video game enjoyer, but it's more just because, like, I just like doing this. You know? It's nice. It's a nice time. I just genuinely love it. For all the games you love, like Bayonetta 3. Well, I love playing video games, love hanging out with folks. This facilitates that in a really simple, straightforward way. Random shit that happens in games is no longer just like, no, dude, trust me, it happened. It's just like, no, I've got video footage of it. I have a highlight on my YouTube channel of me making the jump from the top of Shiokaze Hostelry in Kugane for the first time. And that is now enshrined forever within the annals of the internet. There's also, admittedly, a certain je ne sais quoi kind of validation to, like, seeing and hearing my voice actually coming out of my persona. I've talked about this before as well. It's nice. It's just like, oh, that's me. That's my voice coming out of me. you imagine a world where we did not see Clone Starkiller yeeting himself into the abyss in 2 frames? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh. And I shouldn't leave this unsaid. I am a little bit narcissistic. I love the sound of my own voice. I've mentioned this before as well. I will regularly go back and just like watch my own highlights or clips from my own stream, because it's just like, God, I sound so good. My voice is audible butter. Let's be real here. You know it. I know it. Oh. Well, not to be the narcissism, but you do have a nice voice. Yeah, I know. And like, this is something like, hold on, I gotta... Alright. Like, you know, I work a customer service phone job. I get people telling me like, "Oh, you have such a nice voice. You should do like voiceover or radio or something like that." It's just like, yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. I think it's okay to be maybe a little full of yourself. It, like, especially with something like streaming, I think you do need to be at least a little bit full of yourself to do something like this. For as much as like someone like me does it, you know? I think it's important. Reason number 2. It's not as important as doing it because it's what I love to do, but if I don't mention it, then quite frankly, I'd be lying to myself and you. I've spoken about this on the Near Replicant stream. I would one day like to reach a point in my streaming career where people draw horny art of my persona unprompted. Oh god, right, that just goes off screen, huh? Whoops, I forgot about that one. Consider, if you will, my persona's many notable features: the long flowing ponytail, the exposed hip windows. Have you seen my waistline? Gutters, the legs on this boy. Many notable VTubers these days have fans that draw them sexy fan art, but they unfortunately lack something incredibly important. They're not me. Have you met me? I'm awesome. That's such a low bar. Currently, any sexy persona art I have is commissioned by me from the relevant artists, which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Aren't those tip windows banned on Twitch? No. No, they're not. Because I'm still wearing pants. As I choose between buying sexy gauge art or getting money directly to Gage. If you... Well, we're gonna get to that. Supporting artists you like and or are friends with is good and important. It's a nice thing to do. This sort of thing would not stop in a world where people draw unprompted horny art of my persona. I do think it'd be neat, though. Reason threeson. Okay, yeah, let's just... This one, I mean, it's a little obvious, but we do just need to kind of get it out of the way. The idea that I could get paid for this is kind of nice. I'll be real. As an affiliate, I do get revenue off of ads and subs. I'm not, like, a huge streamer, so my payouts aren't particularly big or frequent, but it's a nice bit of pocket change to have on hand, you know? There's a table on this one. I realized just before the stream that my model is unfortunately blocking the very funny Burma shave joke I put in here. Please explain. I don't understand what's going on. I mean, I'm doing a PowerPoint about why I stream and why I'm a VTuber. Like, that seems pretty clear to me. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. There's a table on the slide. I'm not sure what to do with this one. Anyway, next slide. Consider this. Yeah, but what sexy art? The sexy art that I commission a lot. Did you see? Hold on. Did you see the fucking thumbnail for this one? Look at that. Damn, boy. Anyway. Consider this, if you will. They say that if you're good at something, you should never do it for free. They, in this case, is the Joker from The Dark Knight 2008, but that's neither here nor there. I'm super good at video games. One could go so far as to say that I'm the best. Thus, I should be paid for it. And, I mean, we live in a capitalist hellscape that, tragically, I need to participate in whether I like it or not. I'm not saying that, like, I need to be making the kind of money where I can quit my day job, but, you know, the streaming, gaming, it's an expensive hobby, and it's only getting more expensive. It'd be nice to not feel like buying a bit of extra digital storage is going to mean I have to live off Hot Pockets for a month. I am eating a Hot Pocket, and I mean, like, I like Hot Pockets. But, like, you know, Asia's approach is the same as the creator of Helltaker. I mean, you know, when you're enlightened, you're enlightened. And I mean, this shit just all goes right back into the weirdo internet economy. Positive. So, like, I get small money. I occasionally get some art, maybe. If I get more money, I get art on the regular. I get big money, no whammies. Fucking Acid Shark Renaissance. Can you imagine? There's other cells on this table. I don't know how to get rid of them. But just, like, you know, donate, buy subs, do that fucking Twitch premium thing where it's just like you buy it and, like, you don't have to watch ads on any streams. Donate directly to me. You tell your friends about me. Get more people in here to get eyes on, like, ads or get subs. Please force Jeff Bezos to fund my furry pervert art. Thank you for your time today. I hope you enjoyed this presentation as much as I enjoyed putting it together. Yeah, I mean, this sort of thing has just kind of been on my mind for, like, the last couple days. So I felt like I really needed to just kind of, like, get it all down, you know, get it on screen, and just really kind of go through the details of it. But yeah, that's it. We're done. Who's ready to start the game? I'm ready to start the game. I'm ready to fucking start the game all fucking day. Where's my goddamn controller? Hold on. I got it. 1 second. Piece of shit. Fuck! Alright, hold on. One second, everybody. I forgot to put the fucking disc in. One moment. I could have sworn there was a disc in here already. What disc do I have in here? Good job, Video Game Boy. Thank you. I do a really good job. 1 second. Let me just... What disc is even in here? Oh, it's Silent Hill 2. Right. I'm gonna fucking close... Hold on, I gotta close PowerPoint. There we go. It's just... Goddamn disc in there. Okay. There we go. So I played a little bit of this game in order to get a good screenshot for it. Game help is available for this game. I can look for hints and tips in my cards to help me progress. So this game comes to us from our friends Squeenix. They published this game. I have gained access to the following installed add-on content. Forspoken in yeah, there was a sale. I got the DLC. I'm not a furry myself, but I do support the furry drive to do things. I enjoy doing things. If there's one thing you know about me, oh god! If you cut your Forspoken playthrough short, does it count? Kale. That's disgusting. Anyways, thank you for the $3 donation. Okay. Select difficulty level. Setting you choose to affect how the story unfolds. Will also be focus on the story. Explore the open world. Take part in challenging battles. Ultimate mode. We're just gonna go default. We're just gonna go default. It's fine. Quality focus, ray trace. We're gonna go performance focused. I don't need my game to run worse just so it can look better, okay?
Everyone has something they're willing to fight.
Oh shit, hold up. Turn off the motion blur. Jesus Christ. You know, it used to be that, like, subtitles, it was always a toss-up whether subtitles were in, like, sound settings or display settings, game settings. But now, with accessibility settings, there's another menu for it to potentially be in, and you don't know for sure until you've actually started the game. Grumble, grumble, mumble, mumble. Menu settings, subtitle settings. Turn them on. It does bother me that they don't give you like a sample of what the subtitles look like to work with, but you know. What? Sure, I get. Okay. Anyway.
Could be family. Friends, your beliefs, your home. Doesn't matter who you are, there's just some things you have to protect.
I'm getting Goldie aggro. She reminded me to get groceries, have fun playing Marvel's Forspoken.
What do you do when the world fights back? Guess I know now.
Enjoy groceries. Those subtitles are kind of small. Alfred Holland.
Not ready to hear it.
Ding dong. December 22nd, a courthouse in New York.
Honorable Judge Maya Bird presiding in the case of People of the State of New York versus Alfred Holland. Defendant charged with attempted grand larceny.
How'd he plead? Not guilty, Your Honor.
I see.
What is grand larceny? Natalie, do you know what grand larceny is? Do you know what grand larceny is?
I do not.
Okay. I'm gonna look it up. Natalie's on the other side of the room. She's got headphones on. Theft of personal property, having a value above a legally specified amount. Okay.
Officer, please remove her cuffs.
I thought this game was supposed to be all about cuffs.
Now, before we begin, perhaps you should reacquaint yourself with your many previous encounters with the law.
Before we begin, maybe you should read up on the lore? Diploma, Hudson Pier High School.
Seen this in a while.
How is this a previous encounter with the law? Previous criminal history, petit larceny, grand larceny, burglary in the first degree, third degree.
Not my best.
Not my bad. Newborn found near Holland Tunnel.
Nothing like a trip down memory lane.
I guess that is technically...
Why are you here, Frey? Grand larceny? Is that who you really are?
Evidently.
No, it's just...
Oh
I
my
needed the
god,
cash
that
for-
model looks like shit in the
Never mind.
distance there.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to start taking accountability for your actions.
I love accountability. It's my favorite thing to take.
Are you familiar with the persistent felony
Next to other
offender
people's
law,
belongings.
also known as the 3 strikes law?
Wait, you can't do that. I never hurt anyone.
Just yourself. You have 2 previous felony thefts, and with this new one, your grand total will be 3. This could put you away for a very, very long time. You have so much
Potential? I can do so much more with my life. I'm a smart girl with a bright future.
I was going to say you have so much anger and resentment in you, I'm not sure you'll ever amount to anything at all.
Damn, alright. Just fuck
Truth
me up, I
hurts.
guess.
But in the holiday spirit, I'm going to give you an early present. Try not to piss
Wait,
anyone
where'd the bailiff go?
I'm going to release you under the condition you serve 120 hours of community service.
Thanks. You won't regret it.
Next time you end up in front of
Is
me,
the Christmas
I will not
spirit
listen.
legally binding?
Clear? Good.
The bailiff did just straight up dis-fucking appear.
You free to
Dis-fucking
go?
appear? Am I okay? Oh, there he is. Just off screen, I see.
Frey,
Yeah, what's up?
one more thing. Happy almost birthday.
Thank you?
It's not too late to start using your gifts to help others.
It's also not too late to get a better hat. Please, for the love of God. You look like you're wearing a fucking milk bottle nipple.
That was close. That judge might have just saved my ass. Won't get that lucky again. Hey, excuse me. Your phone.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
No worries. Happens to all of us.
You saved my life, seriously. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. I should
Oh.
get back to Homer. Poor girl needs her dinner.
Game systems. Tracking objectives in the journal. A new objective has just been added. You can check your current objectives in the journal section of the menu. Let's take a look. Open that journal. Well, head back to your apartment. Chapter 1. That judge may have had a point, but it's not like I can just change who I am. And if I get caught one more time, my life is over, which is why I gotta get the hell out of town.
I need to go straight home.
Sneakers. This camera feels like it's pulled out really far.
I'm gonna be late for the party.
Oh shit, she's gonna be late for the party. Sale 50% off all items. I'm gonna go this way.
Oh man, I wish my in-laws would come.
Oh,
I need to go straight home.
ah, damn it. Whoa. Sorry, I blacked out for a second. So much like Bayonetta 2, this is a Christmas game. Do cars still come down the road if I'm standing in the middle of it? Hold on. I think there's a car down there. Yeah, it's getting closer. Let's see what happens for science. Oh, hold up. How many people can I make angry at me? Oh, God, they're all coming out of the woodwork now. Hold on. Okay, so we got 3. Let's get 4. Oh, there's a 5th one. Oh, shit. I can already see number 6. Okay. Damn, stops on a dime. I'm just pissing everybody off today. Excuse me. Alright, so let's take a look around here. We got fake New York with all sorts of fun fake advertisements. And if you know me, I love a good fake advertisement. So let's see here. We got Embrace. I think that seems to be like a fragrance ad. If I'm looking at this right. Got holiday plans? Your vacation awaits. Seek wellness.
I hate the cold. Gotta get inside.
Pray, please. Synergia 7. Realize your dreams. Can I cross the street here? Doot, 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 doot. Oh, stopping on a dime again. How much freedom do I have just to fuck around in fake New York? Hold on. Whee! Good Days in theaters January 10th. Oh, I blacked out again. I just running through the fucking middle of the goddamn street. I didn't do this much with this game when I played it to get a screenshot for it. So this is a lot of this is stuff that I was didn't realize I could actually do. Are you ready? SantaCon, New York City. The Santas are coming to town. Your future begins here. Oh god, and all these fucking knockoff Broadway shows. Tantalizingly upbeat, The New York Recorder. Bewitchery. The Ghost in the Gods. I was stricken with joy from minute 1. Zia Mia? The best damn show in town. I need more just like off-brand Broadway shows. We got Beesmart. We got Bricks and Beats. Martin's Meat Market Prime Cuts. This font doesn't scream meat market to me. I'm gonna be honest. It's got the best meat in town. With rare flavors and well-done service. This is very clever. Locally raised beef, locally raised? Like in the city? I don't know about that.
I think legally it's within the same state.
Ah. That makes sense. They probably got farmland in New York. Bic Oven Pizza. Oh god, I found out. Oh. I found out. Natalie let me know that Little Caesars apparently has its own unique Mountain Dew flavor starting May 5th. It's like a spicy mango called Mango Rush. So I'm looking forward to trying that eventually. Oh god, I could fuck with a pretzel right about now. There are... Oh, those must be knishes. What is a knish? I don't actually know. Mysterious. Hold on, there's stuff on the other side of the street. We got Wayne's Keys. Work in progress, commercial, anticipated completion July. We got a plane. Go beyond your imagination.
I need to go straight home.
Oh my god. At least I didn't black out that time. Excuse me, everybody. Excuse me, everybody. Hey, I'm walking here. God, I almost... I can't believe I almost got out of a New York sequence without saying that. And it was relevant, too. Oh, hey.
Hello?
Hi. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Ray. Thought we wouldn't find you?
Hey,
Lisa!
Lisa?
Lisa!
Really? I thought she was Lisa.
That's Chrissy!
Huh. Well, in my defense, you don't really look like a Lisa.
Where is it?
Very endearing.
I don't have it, alright? There were complications. Not like I wanted to get caught stealing the car, but here we are.
We don't like complications.
Sucks.
You're running out of chances.
Yeah, I've been hearing that one a lot today.
Get the car back.
It's not that easy. It's been impounded. What's so special about this car anyway?
It's none of your damn business. Our boss, Mr. Gigan, is very unhappy. So unless you get it back, one of us is gonna be in a lot of pain.
Wait, what the fuck did they say that guy's name was?
Keep joking.
Oh, that's a gun.
We will leave your body in this fucking alley, and I promise you, no one is gonna miss you. No.
Okay. Okay, fine. Then just tell your boss, Mr. Chicken.
Gigan.
Gwiggin.
Gigan!
All right,
Gongaga?
Gig. I just tell him I need some more time. But for
Motherfucker
now,
named Gigan.
here's some collateral.
It's pocket sand.
Damn it, Ray!
Brick! Yeah, that's it. Flip off the people who, like, have a gun on, like, what? Gameplay. Escape from the gang members. If you don't move fast, the gang will catch up with you. You can run using L3 and jump using X. Try and give your pursuers the slip.
Damn it, Ray!
Damn it, Frey!
Get the fuck back here, Ray!
I'm not gonna do that.
Getting back now.
Why? Okay.
Oh, you okay? Oh shit! I have to go. I'm so sorry. I gotta find a way out of here.
What? Okay. Oh, alright, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh.
Yeah, there's no point in running, you know?
Maybe
You
it's
guys
safer to go for the
haven't
ride.
found me yet, so clearly there is a point in running. Yeah, cool slide. Well, that was okay. It was more of a twimst than a slide. Oh, hey, man. Pocket sand. Can't believe that motherfuckers fell for the same trick twice.
Hopefully I'll lose them when I get out on the street. Almost there.
You'd probably lose them a lot quicker if you weren't talking to yourself constantly. Bus.
Where'd she go? Huh? Well, fucking answer me!
Ion Agenda, I'm
Where'd
so
she
sorry
go?
that your emote does not appear to have worked.
Find you, Frey! You will burn!
I don't want to burn.
Could I have the mac and cheese?
Every night I burn. Every night the dream's the same.
Homer must be waiting for me. Better get inside before I freeze.
Yeah, the mac and cheese shells. Some pink lemonade on ice please. Thank you.
Bleh. Oh. Twangle. Oh, this is homey. Homie! Excuse me.
Home sweet hell.
Game systems. The Archive. The Archive records the details of any written materials you find, people you meet, and a host of other useful things. You can access it from the main menu. Okay, let's open the Archive. Review any useful information you've acquired. Characters. Alfred Frey Holland, a resident of Hell's Kitchen who's just about to turn 21. Having been abandoned as a baby near the entrance to the Holland Tunnel, she spent the years that followed moving from one foster home to the next. Upon graduating from high school, she set out to make a life for herself in the city. Despite her repeated run-ins with the law since, she's determined to make a clean break somewhere new.
Stop listening.
Do you think she knows Daredevil? Maya Bird, the long-suffering New York judge who presided over Frey's latest case. Although she could have thrown the book at Frey for her repeated offenses, she decided to let her off with community service instead. This surprisingly lenient gesture may well have something to do with the fact that Judge Bird wasn't always on the right side of the law herself. She has more reason than most to believe that anyone is capable of turning over a new leaf.
There's a Discord message.
There is? Okay. Lisa Ortega, the leader of a gang of New York street thugs. She works for a big local boss who set her and her associates the task of tracking Frey down after the cops seized a car and tried to steal for them. Lisa is a firm believer in making people pay for their mistakes, especially when she'll be the one paying otherwise. Chrissy Robinson, a prominent member of a gang of New York street thugs. She joined the gang at Lisa's invitation, the two having been as close as sisters ever since they were little. Although forced to work with Frey on occasion, Chrissy finds her inability to do as she's told infuriating, especially now her failure to steal the car they asked her to has landed them all in trouble. This is a lot of information on these two characters in particular. Will they return? I guess we'll have to find out. Equipment. Cat's meow. This isn't anything, I mean, we are going to be using this at some point. A cloak clearly put together with cat fanatics in mind. Its daring design features so many adorable feline friends that the wearer will never feel alone. While it's clearly not made with Athian tastes in mind. We're getting a little ahead of ourselves here. Athian? Athian? There are enough kitty lovers in Sipal? Keepel? And the surrounding area that it's sure to attract an envious look or two nonetheless. Covet. A design whose origins have been lost to time. While each of the tiny pieces that make up the different patterns on each nail are said to represent wishes, it's unclear what effect this was originally believed to encourage. When painted on the fingernails, it causes surge magic to recharge more quickly when healing items are used. Stay Frosty, a design whose origins have been lost to time. The unique geometrical patterns it's made up of are said to represent the various stages of a tree's development, but it's unclear what effect this was originally intended to bring about. When painted on the fingernails, it causes attacks to deal more damage in times of crisis. I think I got these from like Twitch Prime or something? Worlds. Oh, there's a lot here. Hold on. New York City. New York City, baby! A bustling metropolis dominated by a dazzling sea of skyscrapers, but danger lurks in the shadows cast by the bright city lights. Those lights shine even brighter at Quimbus, as decorations are strung and families gather for the holiday season. Sadly, for the lonely Frey, these sights bring no holiday joy at all. Record of arrest and prosecution. Full name, Holland Alfrey. Charges, grand larceny, resisting arrest. Place of most recent arrest, West 47th Street and 11th Avenue, New York, New York. Sex, female. Height, 5'11". Address, Newspaper clipping and babby photo. Newborn found near Holland Tunnel. A newborn abandoned near the entrance to the Holland Tunnel was recovered by the FDNY late last night after a tip-off from a passerby. The babby girl is currently under observation at the Midtown Medical Center and is reported to be in good health. Her family has yet to be located, but first responders believe the word Alfrey, embroidered on the blanket in which the child was wrapped, may hold a clue to the child's identity. Despite extensive examination of surveillance footage, authorities have yet to identify any potential leads. Members of the public who believe they may have relevant information are urged to come forward. High school diploma and old photograph. A diploma certifying that Frey graduated from Hudson Pier High School, accompanied by a photograph from her file supplied by the New York State Office of Children and Family Services. An old report from her file reads, while Alfrey has been placed in 6 foster homes to date, most of these placements have been terminated for a variety of caregiver-related reasons. It should be noted that she has maintained excellent academic performance despite these frequent upheavals. Her current caregivers do not believe she will choose to remain in their care upon completing her high school education. Tutorial. I think we're good. December 22nd, 6 p.m. Look for Homber. Homie. Excuse me. Per blend.
She doesn't like this, but it's all I have. I wonder where Homer's at.
Ooh, laser pointer. Aw. I guess that doesn't count as equipment. Okay, we got a bunch of shit we can look at. What do we got over here? Aw, memory box. Holland Tunnel, Alfrey.
The Holland Tunnel, site of my folks' great disappearing act.
Sucks, man.
Who leaves a newborn baby on the street? Well, at least it wasn't the Queens Midtown Tunnel. That would have been an awful last name.
Alfrey Queens Midtown? True. It's a bit of a mouthful. Yo, we got sneaks?
My favorite kicks. I could stare at you guys all day.
Ooh, Frey's sneakers. Frey isn't normally one for fashion, but she does love a fresh pair of kicks. These are her favorites, made by a brand that's currently all the rage in New York. According to reviews by enthusiastic sneakerheads, they're so light that they almost feel like magic. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. An old shoebox, in which Frey keeps the few clues she has about her past. It contains 3 things: a photograph of her on the night she was discovered outside the Holland Tunnel, another one of the tunnel itself taken on the same night, and the blanket she was found wrapped in, embroidered with the name Alfrey. I would say that I don't really understand the appeal of, like, collecting sneakers, but, like, I've got, like, shelves with, like, statues and toys on it, so, like, who am I to fucking judge? I fucking camped out a store page to buy a thermos. Like, I'm not one to talk. What is this? Alice in Wonderland. Ooh, we gonna be going down the rabbit's hole?
Curiouser and curiouser, cried Alice. Wish I could find that rabbit hole and tumble away to Wonderland.
Is that a little thin for Alice in Wonderland? I don't actually know how long that story is. I've never really read it personally. Wait, what was that? Oh, hold up. We got a Frey's favorite storybook that tells the tale of a young woman transported to a fantastical realm, something she has often wished would happen to her. She knows that she loves it as much as she does because someone special used to read it to her, but she can't remember when that was or who it might have been. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. Alice in Wonderland is an isekai. Damn. Chicken jockey. Oh. Funny bag. Oh, thank God she took the hat off. Funny bag full of cash. Ooh.
Finally, I can start over. Took long enough, though.
Escape plan. Get enough cash. Take care of giggin' shit one last time. Food and carrier for Homer. Buy ticket Penn Station. 12:23. Leave. Frey's escape plan. I mean, I just read that. So, I mean, that's fine. A baby.
Hey, Homer.
Oh, he's a
I'm
baby.
sorry I'm late, I know. Miss me?
Who's a pretty baby?
Oh, well, thank you, but my birthday isn't for another few days.
You fluffy
What,
baby.
I almost forgot. Been so busy recently. Oh, well, you know. Important things to do. Riding court, slaying dragons. I'll let you in on a secret, but I'm a pretty big deal.
Foreshadowing is a narrative device.
Real big deal. Everybody needs me. We are getting out of this city, Homer. Away from the assholes, the garbage, the cops.
Dudes with weird fucking
It's
names.
just enough to get us started.
Stretch.
Yeah. I promise we'll go somewhere that loves cats. Even ones like you. I just can't wait for clean air, bright skies. No more chases, no more cops, no more fights. Tomorrow. One more sleep, and we are out of here. Can't wait to be any other place but this.
All right, girl, put it in bed. Hmm? Is it hot in here or is it just me? Uh-oh.
Shit! Homer! Girl, come on, we gotta go!
Gotta find Homer first.
Yeah, gotta save the cat. Gotta save the cat.
Homer! Come on, baby!
Kitty? Kitty? Kitty!
Homer! Holy shit. Okay, we gotta get out of here, now!
Ah, beans.
No, no!
I feel like we probably could have grabbed the money. Just like on our way by. Like that wouldn't have been that difficult.
Fuck the bag! Window it is.
Alright then.
Motherfuckers!
Man, come on. This just seems like a bit much. Also, hello, G-Man.
And finally, the blaze that engulfed the abandoned building in the Hell's Kitchen district of Manhattan has been ruled as arson. Luckily, no one was harmed in the fire. The FDM
I don't know, I'm feeling pretty
was led by
harmed
some
emotionally.
local gang members. The suspects are still at large.
Fluffy baby with questionable fur texturing.
Sorry, girl.
Frey,
Sup, Judge?
What
How's it
happened?
hanging?
you look like hell.
Long
Are you
story.
allergic
What?
to cats? Are you allergic to cats?
No, I love cats, but are you in trouble?
Good. She likes wet food, the flaky kind, not pate. She needs a warm place to sleep, maybe a lap every once in a while.
This is gonna make me cry, like, genuinely.
And she needs a bath, but good luck with that.
Frey, what's going on?
Her name is Homer. Promise me you'll look after her. Promise.
You can't do bad shit to cats to me. I can't.
What are you doing, Frey?
The right thing. I need some time to sort some stuff out, but I'll come back for her.
I have to go kill a guy, probably.
Might take a while.
Frey, wait. If you're in trouble, I can help you, Frey.
Happy holidays.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
All right. Homer's safe. Now what am I gonna do?
Baby meowing. I don't care how shitty this game is, just like cat stuff, man.
Was any of the dishes you? Question mark.
Full circle.
Was any of the dishes? Start listening.
The
Happy
Stoke of
birthday to
Midnight.
me.
Start listening.
Thanks, Mom.
You're
Start
welcome. Whoa.
listening.
No, I'm better than that.
Were any of the dishes you? Question mark.
No, I'm gonna fix things. Get Homer back. Finally get out of...
Yeah, alright.
Huh? What? Wonder what that is.
Hold on, I accidentally turned on my fucking work computer. I don't know what it is about my work computer that, like, if I even, like... nudge the mouse, it like turns on. Well, not nudge. Like, I think I have to actually like hit one of the buttons. But that shit turn on. Frey, I don't think you're supposed to have access to this ladder. I'm just saying. I'm gonna be real, that's a real goofy ladder animation. Okay. Whee! You are not alone. Beat addiction. Why? What's with the barbed wire? Yeah, you're definitely not supposed to be up here, girl. What do we got in here? Ooh, funny rings.
It's beautiful.
Oh no, it's like a weird coil thing.
Nope, not getting in that way. Must be another way.
Gotta be another way in. Yeah, that works.
Definitely no one in here. Seriously? Who would just leave this?
Do big cities have as many abandoned buildings as, like...
I mean, wow.
Media would have you believe?
Oh.
Well, that just happened. Chapter 1, Attachments. A new archive entry has been added. I will save my progress up to this point, thank you. Down the rabbit hole. Alice in Wonderland references. I'm trapped in another world and talking to a cuff?
What?
This spring on Crunchyroll.
Wait, stop! Stop! Shit! Oh, no! Oh, come on!
Pray, please, you're embarrassing me. Keep it together. Like you've never been teleported to a fantastical realm before. Frey's journey down the rabbit's hole. Get out of the room. Alright, hold on. Oh! We have an entry on Homer, Frey's cat, and the only family she has. Homer started out as a stray who occasionally wandered into Frey's apartment, but once Frey started feeding her new friend, a bond began to develop. They've been inseparable ever since. When Frey's apartment building burned down and she thought all hope was lost, her last good deed was to see that Homer had somewhere safe to live. Athia. Chapter 1, Attachments. Mere... Oh, we're back up.
Huh?
I was asking if you were... My OBS disconnected, so I didn't know if you were still disconnected. Or, I was checking to see if you were still connected to the internet.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just came back up. Hello? Can folks hear me? Anybody there? Oh, it wasn't my internet. Yeah, no, it was OBS disconnected is what happened. Hello. What was the last thing that happened? I need to know if I need to repeat any specific information. Do I need to read the entry on the cat? I was reading about Homer? Okay, let's read about Homer again. Frey's cat, the only family she has. Homer started out as a stray who occasionally wandered into Frey's apartment. Once Frey started feeding her new friend, a bond began to develop, and they've been inseparable ever since. When Frey's apartment building burned down and she thought all hope was lost, her last good deed was to see that Homer had somewhere safe to live. Okay, cool. We are back up to speed. I am itchy all of a sudden. Hold on. Okay. And then I also found that there is a section of the journal where you can basically just kind of like read up on what's happened in the game so far, which is nice, but also I just did all that. So let's leave.
Where am I?
Someplace that's not
happened
what
to
you'd
me?
call... Oh. Okay, fine. Fucking interrupt me, why don't you?
Damn, that is a serious draft.
It's fucking windy.
Whoa.
Whoa. There's like a purple tinge.
What on earth is this?
Athia.
Who's that?
And technically not Earth. Well, not what you would call Earth, anyway.
I swear to God, asshole, show yourself!
Show myself? I've shown. I'm showing. I can't get more showed. Show myself indeed.
Where are you?
Right here, at the end of your arm. The thing that you so fruitlessly tried to remove. Oh, hello, yes. Oh, perhaps you're smarter than you look.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You, the one talking to me right now, or this... cuff?
Cuff? It's a bit reductive, isn't it? Cuff? Pfft. Gauntlet, maybe. Vambrace. Oh, Vambrace. Vambrace. Yeah, no, it's definitely Vambrace.
No. This is batshit bananas!
And yet it's the truth. Stop your hurting me now.
Seriously?
No. But what you're doing is completely futile.
How is this happening?
Well, what were you doing before this was happening?
I was... Doesn't matter.
Chapter 2. Stuck.
Still here.
Whoever is doing this, stop. This is one sick joke. I am out of here.
You can't run away from me. I am literally attached to you. Why don't we settle down a bit and talk about ourselves? Talk about our interests in life, perhaps.
I don't know if I want to
am
hear
not
more
hearing
dialogue.
This is all a bad dream.
Cuff sounds like my inner monologue. Oh no. I'm sorry, like any sort of like magical talking inanimate magical talking object is really just kind of like up against Grimoire Vice. I'm sorry. Like it's not going to get better than that. But they're trying so hard to be. They're trying so hard to be Grimoire Vice. This is kind of a silly, like, jogging animation, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm feeling it. It feels too real? Okay, so... here's something I've been thinking about, right? Oh, someone's entering the room. Very mysterious. Mysterious room intruder. It's just Austin. Hi, Austin.
Hello. Be careful not to trip on anything.
You can also see things? This cannot be fucking real.
On a scale of male aura running animation, how goofy? It's been a hot minute since I've played a male aura, but...
Listen to me, Frey.
How the hell do you know my name?
We are bonded.
Bonded? What do you mean, bonded?
Pretty literally bonded.
Why is this happening?
I feel like you could use context clues here.
No. On bond now!
As you can see, you're stuck with me, and I with you. And only you can hear me.
Stop! Stop talking! This is completely insane!
Oh, God.
Frey, slow down. You need to listen to me.
No, what I need is to figure out how to get back. I thought I wanted out. I was wrong. I was in a bad place.
Well, this place might be worse, depending on how you look at it.
What do you mean?
Alright, don't say anything, it's fine. A second ago, I couldn't get you to shut up, now you're just not responding to me. I understand. I understand.
Quiet.
What?
Hide.
Why am I hiding? Oh.
Is that a motherfucking dragon?
Don't let it see you.
I wouldn't say it's a motherfucking dragon. That is a pretty sick dragon design, though. Like, I gotta give him that. You do, in fact, gotta hand it to him.
Is it gone?
Yes, and we should leave this place as well.
With that thing out there? I don't think so.
I'm sure the creature is far away by now, and besides...
What?
You won't last long without anything to eat.
True.
Fine. And how exactly do you plan on getting out?
I believe climbing that wall might be our best option.
Wow, I don't even get to climb the wall. 0 out of 10. Terrible game. Gameplay, conversations with Cuff. You'll occasionally be able to stop and chat with Cuff about recent developments. When this happens, simply pick a topic to start the conversation. Oh, boy.
Hey, Cuff.
What are you exactly?
So, if we are bonding...
Correction, bonded.
Whatever. If we are stuck with each other, then what's your deal?
My deal.
Who are you?
I am what you see.
Lovely. And I suppose you'll tell me more if I answer your riddles 3?
I don't follow.
Never mind. Why were you rusting at that old shop anyway?
I might as well get all these out of the way now.
I'm wondering that myself. All I do know is that before I visited Earth, I was here in Athia.
Yeah.
Wait, what? That means it must be your fault I wound up here.
How dare you? It was nothing to do with me. If you must know, I'm as keen to find out what brought us here as you are.
Athia. A mysterious continent in another world that is somehow both stunningly beautiful and deeply unsettling. A thick, foreboding blanket of what looks like fog envelops its medieval-looking buildings, adding to the otherworldly effect. And if that wasn't proof enough that Frey is very far from home, indeed there are deadly monsters to contend with too.
Roland. Murlhund.
So, have you always been this?
This?
It doesn't even let me
This
walk while we're
chatty
talking. It's
bling.
just standing in
As
place.
I recall, no.
What do you recall?
I traveled here. Athia was not my home. I, like you, am an outsider. When I arrived, there was a lot of turmoil between the Tartars.
The who was?
The Tartars. They were 4 very powerful women who ruled Athia, each with a special ability.
Excuse me.
Like what? Magic or something?
If by magic you mean the ability to turn me into an inanimate object, then yes.
I feel like being just like, well, like magic or something. It's just like, girl, you came here through a portal. The Tantas, the powerful sorceresses who once ruled over Athia's 4 realms, each embodied a different virtue, which in turn shaped how they chose to rule. They were much loved by the people of Athia, who enjoyed lives of plenty under their guidance, but according to Cuff, all was not necessarily as harmonious as it might have seemed on the surface. Take a look at my phone.
What in all creation is that contraption?
It's a smartphone. It's for texting, calling, games, videos, taking selfies, and... Which, by the way, I am not gonna explain to you, so don't bother asking.
I know what a selfie is.
Really?
Not really. What else can that thing do?
It also has GPS, which would usually tell me exactly where I am.
So where are you?
Somewhere between purgatory and hell.
It told you that.
Sure did.
Frey's phone. The phone Frey uses to stay in touch with the world. At least, that's what it's supposed to be for. It's mostly filled with pictures of the adorable Homer. Unfortunately, Athia doesn't seem to get cell phone coverage, so she can only use the camera. Okay, now we can move her up.
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Oh, one of my talents, if you will. It seems like there's a small settlement up ahead. Perhaps we can rest there.
I don't know if I need my character, like, balking at a fucking, like, objective indicator. Cuff Compass, or the Cuff Piss. Cuff Piss? Cuff has many powers, including the ability to show you the way to your next destination. If you want his help, just hold up on the D-pad to have him point the way onward. At certain times, this feature won't be available. When this happens, an icon indicating this will appear.
And you know that how? What are you?
The extent of my abilities is nigh on limitless. I'm a Vambrace after all.
Uh-huh.
A Vambrace is just a piece of art.
So, this is Athia?
Janoon.
Janoon. I thought you said...
Ooh.
Athia, big picture. Janoon, small picture.
Wow.
Janoon is part
Wow. Wow.
I get it. Like New York City versus New York State.
Exactly.
Cuff. A sentient bracelet of uncertain origin who finds himself wrapped around Frey's right wrist. While Frey calls him Cuff, he much prefers to think of himself as a noble vamp. Are we really... I don't think this running gag is funny. His ability to change his form enables him to protect Frey from harm, making him quite the invaluable companion. As a trade-off, however, she's forced to put up with his seemingly endless sarcastic commentary. Oh boy. Endless sarcastic commentary,
I have
huh?
no idea what Newark is.
No, not Newark. New York.
Is there a difference?
About 1 million.
One of them is in a different state. Wee! Wee! Okay. So I mentioned this earlier. Something that I've been thinking about a lot recently is the attitude towards animation in games, where, like, more and more recently you get a lot of games that, like, decide to go more along the lines of, like, mocap for hashtag realism purposes, as opposed to, like... Hold on. I gotta, like... Something stuck in my teeth. Anyway, as opposed to, like, just kind of straight up, like, regular... I don't want to say, like, traditional animation, but just, like, animation just kind of in general. Like, somebody going in, doing, like, the pose-to-pose, the in-betweens, and everything. And I'm becoming less and less enamored with mocap as, like, an option for, like, animating in games. simply because it's just like, oh, for God's sake.
Huh? I'm awake.
Oh, it's gonna be like this the whole game, isn't it? More and more as, like, mocap becomes, like, the standard in a lot of cases, I am becoming...
Okay, so let me get this straight.
Oh, boy.
I'm somewhere that's not what I would call Earth. I'm seeing freaking dragons, and... Oh yeah, I'm talking to a fucking cuff!
Fan brace.
I don't think the... Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna get to the dialogue in a bit here, I promise. But... There... Okay, we got a cutscene now. This game likes to interrupt me. Funny kitty? Funny kitty? Silly
Hey,
doggy?
Look at you!
I'd be careful.
Come on, don't be shy.
Seriously, I wouldn't. Let's just keep moving.
Why are you so freaked out by this fella?
Oh.
Whoa!
Because it's not as it seems.
You tell me that now? Shit!
Very silly doggy.
Well, don't just stand there.
Defeat the monster. Attack magic. Frey can use her unique bomb with cup to call forth powerful offensive spells. Press R2 to fire off quick magical attack and hold it down to build up something more powerful. Various attack spells available. Okay.
What the?
Don't start panicking now.
Did I just do that?
Well, definitely with my assistance.
I did not just do that.
We did.
I just moved shit with my mind.
Perhaps our connection has somehow awoken some abilities.
I just moved shit with my mind.
I just keep hearing I.
I just moved shit with my freaking mind! Yeah, okay, that is something I do now. I do magic, talk to sentient cuffs, kill jacked up beasts. You know what? I'll probably fly next.
Now you're just being ridiculous.
Oh, that's too far. Good to know there's a line.
If you could just master these new abilities, with my help, of course.
Did you not just see me take out that gnarly beast? Oh, bring it, you mangled monsters! Ugh. Ugh.
Okay. I'm fine. Experience is earned by defeating foes. Really? Never would have guessed. May also find other ways to earn experience and travel. Alright. Limnokion? These once diminutive carnivores roam the wilds near Janoon and have sprung fangs all over their bodies due to the Breaks effect. Even though they've grown bigger, they have lost none of their agility and love to amble up to enemies, then leap nimbly into the air before attacking. Worse or better than ZZZ? Oh, that's a question. That's not just a question, that is a discussion. Resources. This game has crafting, doesn't it?
Altered, didn't they? Makes you wonder what could have caused such a...
Wait, what the fuck did that say? Welkin cluster? Break shards are crystallized concentration of break that were never fully absorbed by the bodies of the broken. This small cluster was left behind by a weaker enemy, and has reacted with Tantacinta's magic, giving it a distinctive purplish tinge. Whatever the fuck any of that means.
Mutation.
Yeah, like, what happened here?
Maybe we'll find out. Healing drafts and health. Ah, Wilk. Ray can drink healing draughts in order to restore her health. If her health drops to 0, it's game over, so if in doubt, use one. So, okay. There's... So I've talked at length, well, not at length, but I've talked on Blue Sky about how I'm not exactly enamored with a lot of, like, the writing in Zenless Zone Zero. A lot of it is bad, if you can believe it. But if nothing else, I hit the tangent. If nothing else, the writing in Zenless Zone Zero is at least, like, earnest. Where it's just like, it takes itself completely seriously. I don't want to say it's cringe, because I feel like that's reductive and isn't, like, really getting to the heart of the problem. It's... What's the phrase? What's the phrase I heard? I mean, it is mediocre, but your story cannot take itself seriously as long as the characters within do. You know? Like, our girl Frey here is, at this point, just kind of, like, constantly yucking it up. And just, like, it's... Okay. X-Men The Last Stand. Let's talk about X-Men The Last Stand real quick. So I recently started rewatching X-Men The Last Stand. I haven't finished it yet. I'm maybe getting close to, like, maybe halfway point, end of, or Act 2. I'm in Act 2. But for the longest time, I've kind of wondered, like, what exactly is it about X-Men The Last Stand that bothers me so much? And I think I have figured it out. And it's something that I've noticed in the dialogue. The dialogue in X-Men The Last Stand is juvenile in its construction. Like, X-Men 1 and 2 did a lot of really good show don't tell. You know? Like, whenever someone's, like, actual abilities were discussed, they were discussed in the context of, like, yeah, just very straightforward discussing, this is what this character can do. But in X-Men The Last Stand, there is this weird... I don't know how to best describe it. There is an exchange early on in the movie where Professor X is giving a lecture and he notices that the sky is getting darker. He goes out to, like, a balcony and Storm is standing there and he's just like, the forecast called for sunny skies. And she's like, oh, sorry. And then she just uses her power to clear the skies. And then he's just like, you don't have to be psychic to see that something's wrong. And it's just like, do you get it? Have we made it clear? Is it clear what these characters' powers are at this point? Have you put it together? Do we need to use more casual conversation to explain it to you in specific detail what everyone involved here can do? And then, like, fucking later on, like, goddamn Logan's talking to Cyclops, and Cyclops is like, not everybody heals as fast as you, Logan. It's just like, what are we doing here? It's just, there's so much just incredibly blatant, let's go ahead and explain exactly what this character's all about for the sake of the audience. A lot of telling, not as much showing. You know? Like, yes, in fucking the first X-Men, we do have a scene of Wolverine straight up asking Jean Grey, hey, what's your ability? But a couple notable things. one, we've already seen Jean Grey use her ability at that point. Two, he says it in the context of dunking on Cyclops, where he's just like, is that your ability, putting up with that guy? And then she launches into stuff regarding like, oh, I can move things with my mind, oh, I have some small telepathic ability. And the whole thing with the telepathic ability also leans into Wolverine's own shit, where he's trying to figure out who he is, what he's forgotten, that sort of thing. Meanwhile, in X-Men The Last Stand, once Jean Grey is recovered from Alkali Lake and brought back to the X-Mansion, and Wolverine is talking to Professor X, and she's like, is she gonna be okay? Professor X then launches into a whole fucking diatribe about how, like, Jean Grey is the most powerful mutant I have ever known. Her ability is possibly limitless. I gave her dissociative identity disorder on purpose. And it's just like, cool. Not answering what he asked. But, you know, fine. It's just... There's the line about, like, Mystique not responding to her slave name? Which, like, okay. I know that, like, X-Men are generally, like, a metaphor for, like, oppressed minority groups, but that just seems maybe a little too on the nose? Like, yeah, okay. Like, the fucking, have you tried not being a mutant is a little bit blatant, but not as blatant as that. Jesus fuck. And then, of course, there's talking to Juggernaut, and Juggernaut's just like, you're gonna let me out of here, I have to pee. And it's just like, it's so juvenile. You know? It feels like a 15-year-old wrote it. Which brings me back to Forspoken. I'm not impressed so far. And it sucks because these are all, like, lines that I had heard previously. This is stuff that was used in trailers. And it's just like, okay, maybe it's cut together weird for the trailer. Maybe it's different in-game. Maybe it hits differently. But no, it's just... Your story your story is allowed to not take itself seriously, but the characters at least have to. This is the other way around. Where the story is treating itself seriously, but you've got a character who is doing this shit.
Might as well pocket this.
I probably should not... Oh, shit.
Damn.
Ew. Cuff's protective powers. Cuff is able to protect you from enemy attacks, reducing the damage dealt. You won't need to do anything to make him block, but you will need to keep an eye on your health. He can only do so much. I got a burst shot, I got a shield shot, and I got a scatter shot. Fires a stream of rocks while charging, then unleashes a high impact. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I like that one. Okay, okay. All I care about is the cat so far. Yeah. I hope that cat's doing alright. Ooh, house. Oh, they shoot now? They shoot now. Uncle Owen? Aunt Beru? What we got over here? But yeah, welcome back, Kale. You missed two of the worst lines in the game so far. Janoon's mantle. I'm not gonna read every single resource entry. Only two so far. Ooh, funny chest. Wild musk. Ugh.
Kinda coldly warm here.
Meaning what exactly?
Forget it.
No, I'm actually genuinely curious. What the fuck does that mean, Frey? Sup, fellas? Coldly warm or warmly colding? Do I have, like... I don't seem to have, like, what's what I'm looking for? Melee attacks so far? Which means that this may be a third-person shooter. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Wait, why did it get... Hold on. Why is it, like, getting weirdly creepy over here? Was it because there was danger nearby? God, this place is so Urple. The arm cannon is reminding me of what was the other Magic FPS you played with? World's most hateable manager, weirdly creepy or creeping weirdly. You're thinking of Immortals of Avium. Which I mentioned a little bit earlier. I don't think this game is as visually interesting as Immortals of Avium, just kind of like right out the gate, though. But we'll have to see. I haven't even, like, unlocked outfit stuff yet. Character customization. Good to know our brain cell is still shared, probably because you're likely going the wrong way. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely I'm going the wrong way. Hello. Take that, thank you. Healing Draft. Hello, is this world populated, or am I just gonna be wandering around empty spaces?
Whoa. What the hell? What is this weird feeling?
There seems to be some sort of malignant miasma in the air.
Oh, I hate a malignant miasma.
Turning back now.
It doesn't seem to be affecting you, though, does it? Besides, I doubt there'd be much benefit in retracing your steps.
Who up
So
malignanting
this
their miasma?
What exactly is it?
It's quite mysterious, isn't it? I suspect it might be what's causing all the local wildlife to look so peculiar.
So how come it doesn't affect me?
How come indeed? Could it be thanks to your commendable choice of traveling companion, perhaps?
God, he wants so
No,
bad to be
not
Grimoire
that.
Vice.
Definitely not that. Nothing but ruins.
Oh, I am
Looks like no
maligning
one's
all
been here
my
for a while.
asthma.
I wonder how long everything's been in this shitty state.
Sucks to your
Perhaps we should
ass,
find some
my
more
ass
exercise.
smar. Can I move? Cuff scanning. You can call upon Cuff's powers to help you detect nearby enemies and items. This can be useful. This can be extremely useful when trying to figure out what might be hiding around the corner. Cuff scan.
There's something
Ooh.
there.
Funny symbol. I won't worry about that right now. Ooh. Taking this, thank you. I am already carrying the maximum amount. Funny whuppies? Support magic. Support magic provides a wide variety of effects that can help turn the tide of battle in your favor. You might want to slow down an annoyingly quick enemy, or even stop them in their tracks before launching your own attack. Support magic is the key to doing so. You can cast your currently selected support spell with L2, open a menu from which you can select another with L1. Just be aware that after you cast a support spell, you'll have to wait a while before you can use it again. However, you can speed up this process by successfully attack magic. I heard a mic pop. Yeah, I'm picking up the we want to be Kaine and Vice vibes, except without being, you know, good. Haha! I don't know what that did.
Alright, what's our next move?
Yay! Mana
So much
10.
for clean air and bright skies. I try to escape to someplace better, and where do I wind up? Someplace 10 times worse.
Oh, poor you.
The fact that, like, the fucking, like, journal entry for Cuff is just like, oh, I guess now Frey's gonna need to deal with his sarcastic banter, and it's just like, don't tell me that. Okay. Okay. Take a deep breath. We're gonna go into this with an open mind. Maybe, like, maybe they're just putting their worst foot forward. Maybe it will be fine. I am always... Oh. Okay. Maybe it'll be fine. Hey, Gage, remember how you have a thread about being more of a hater, and it's 100% about Zenless Zone Zero? Now, to be clear, I did say something nice about the game earlier today. Maybe it could be 90 or 80% about Zenless Zone Zero. No, because that is specifically my Zenless Zone Zero hate thread. Oh, that's a big boy.
And of course now we have to deal with an even bigger one.
Yo, ain't that the bear from Annihilation? Yo, we gotta fight Annihilation Bear? Locking onto enemies. Use R3 while an enemy is in view and lock on a period, blah, 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 blah. Bam! Oh shit! What?
Okay.
Oh, it's a turret! Ow! Fucker. Surge magic? Using attack and support spells gradually increases your surge magic, eventually enabling you to cast an extra powerful spell. Press R2 or L2 to unleash it. Use at the right moment can wipe out an entire opposing force in one fell swoop. But the NPC models look the same. The only NPCs I've seen is bears. I'm gonna keep that image going. I've saved that image. That, like, anytime I see a fucking male NPC in Zenless Zone Zero with that particular facial construction, I'm just going to put him, I'm going to put his ass in the image. Ooh, alright. Ah. Do I not have, like, a dodge or anything?
Yup.
Yup.
Yup. Yeah.
Fucking Mega Buster ass. Oh. Maybe I haven't unlocked the dodge yet. Bleh. What a good ragdoll. Now the Hoyo Staples, same NPC model. Every time I've brought up some issue with Zenless Zone Zero, it's a coin toss as to whether or not someone's going to say, like, oh yeah, this is an issue with all Hoyo games. It's just like, are y'all okay? Are people playing Hoyoverse games alright? Blink twice if you're being held against your will. He just ragdolled and immediately vanished. What a legend. Mana and magic. You leveled up and earned some mana, which can be used to teach Frey new spells. Frey, new spells. In order to do so, you'll need to go to the magic section of the main menu. There's a reason I left. Open the magic menu. You can spend mana here to learn new spells. Mana is gained by leveling up and can also occasionally be found out in the fields. Let's add a new spell to your skill set. Hold down X to learn it. Enable high-speed movement and parkour. Audrey is blinking many times as they hold their face close. Yay! Tutorials are verbose.
Not bad.
Thanks, Professor.
I told you to call me Vambrace.
Sure, Cuff. Sure. Shit!
It might be
Oh.
to run this time.
No kidding.
Magic Magic parkour. You have unlocked the flow ability, which enables you to perform magic parkour. Use this to break into a sprint and escape your enemies automatically by scaling any low-level objects in your path. I love that. Oh, I gotta hold it.
This is awesome. I am catching some serious air.
Very impressive. Just try not to catch some air into a serious hairy grave.
I could run like the wind, and I'm not even getting tired.
Yeah, the sooner we end that dialogue exchange, the better.
Where the hell are we now?
The big city, I suppose?
Another empty environment.
Anyone home? Say something if you can hear me.
Not a sound. Well, let's keep looking. You should probably keep an eye out for somewhere to rest, too.
Let's see what's over there.
Setting a destination. It's easy to lose your way in the world, so make use of destination more. Okay. Open map. Gives an overview of the surrounding area with your location in the center. Your recent movements are also tracked. There's a place nearby where you can take a well-deserved rest. Set a marker with X to help find your way there. Okay. Exploring with magic parkour.
Is there not a single person left?
It very much seems that way. Perhaps this oddness with the air drove them to escape to safer climes.
Okay. I feel like with the combination of, like, cuff scanning and magic parkour, a bitch would probably put together, like, oh, I should use the magic parkour to explore environments, like, all on their own. I don't think that needed a tutorial. I don't know. I'm appreciating Not Vice decently. He already sounds tired of her. He was tired of her from, like, second one, and, like, the shtick, like, wore out almost immediately. Gonna be honest.
At least that would mean they're still alive.
Yeah, like, I feel like you didn't need to tell me to use magic parkour to explore the environment, honestly. Like, I could... That's just the natural interaction of gameplay mechanics. You don't... That's not... Okay.
I'll be the judge of that.
You're not gonna be the judge of shit. Sorry. I'm trying to be nice. Try to be nice. Give it a chance.
Let me guess. Bad guys nearby?
Got it in one.
Okay. Critical hits. Attacking an enemy without them spotting you or getting a strike from the side behind you will sometimes inflict an extra powerful critical hit. Okay. Ooh, more wild musk.
Magic isn't the answer to everything, huh?
If it was,
what the hell?
True that.
Oh, they climb now? They climb now. Oh!
Now's your chance.
Killer blows. If you manage to break your enemy's composure, they'll often open themselves up to a brutally damaging attack that will exploit Cuff's capabilities to deal devastating damage. Okay.
On it. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Gotcha.
The advantage is ours.
Okay. Is that inside the building? Okay, hold on. There we go. Alright. Okay, skeletons. Cool, cool. Oh, spine stone. Oh, come on. You've got magic parkour. Let's go. Embarrassing. Embarrassing display.
Well, this place is fun.
I imagine it was once. Happy, smiling faces on every corner. No, I can picture it now.
Damn. Everything just looks broken.
Not exactly the most poetic of descriptions, but yes, I suppose it does.
Embarrassing and futile. Cuff, take away her foams. What? The break. The world Frey finds herself stranded in is seemingly devoid of people. Buildings stand... Wait, are there not going to be any fucking people for me to talk to in this game? Oh, no. Oh, no. Frey christens the strange phenomenon that seems to be the cause of all these problems. The break.
Is there nowhere that's not, like, broken by this shit?
I suppose there might be somewhere.
No
Oh,
one
he's
here.
entirely unhelpful.
No one at all. Where the hell did everyone go?
Your guess is as good as mine. Suppose our only choice is to keep looking.
Cool.
Cool. Okay. The Four Realms. Athia is made up of 4 realms, each governed by its own Tanta. To the north lies Janoon with its rich fecund forests. What the fuck does fecund mean? I've heard that before. Hold on. It's rich fucking forests. Hold on. Fecund. The ability to produce an abundance of offspring or new growth. Fertility. Oh, this shit fertile. Prenost, heavy with mountains. Westward, to the east, Prenost, heavy with mountains. Westward, the great plains of Visoria stretch off to the horizon. And to the south, the shimmering waters of Avoalet? Avoalet? Glisten in the sun. Or at least they did before the corruption brought misery and ruin upon the land. Damn. Hate when the corruption brings misery and ruin upon the land. I started talking about animations earlier and I didn't finish. So... Can we get an F in chat for the fecund forest? So, I've become less and less endeared to mocap just as, like, the restrictions, limitations of it have become more obvious. It feels like mocap doesn't have quite as much, like, weight or impact as, like, handcrafted animation does, which you would expect wouldn't be a problem, because it's like you're literally working with, like, an actual person's movements. You would think you don't have to worry about that sort of thing. But, like, I think about every time I've, like, seen somebody just, like, pounding on a door with their fist done in mocap, it just, like, the way that the arm moves almost feels like they're trying not to, like, break the prop they're banging on. Athia was once a rich and vibrant land, full of life and laughter, but then the corruption came, and from the first day it emerged, it was clear that nothing would ever be the same again for its once carefree people. Those it touched were lost forever. Those lucky enough to escape it were forced to abandon their homes and flee to Sapal, the only place where safety could be found, or so they believed. Rest up. Time to take a rest. Enemies can't enter this building, making it a safe place to take some time out. Use the bed to rest up and restore your health.
Nice. I could use a rest.
Are we gonna get some kind of cutscene here? See what's out there.
Sounds like trouble.
Yes, and given what we've
Troub's
seen
like
so
Soundle.
far, I'd say you need to be very careful in case you're planning on investigating.
But yeah, like it kind of came up recently when I was talking to friends of the stream, Audrey and B, and they had shared with me a video comparing characters in Marvel Rivals and like outfits that they had with those same characters in the Crystal Dynamics Avengers game. And like, oh god, it was so embarrassing. Every outfit that they had shared between the two games, in Marvel Rivals it looks amazing. Like it's stylized, it's energetic. The same outfit in Crystal Dynamics Marvel's Avengers looks like it was picked up at fucking Spirit Halloween in comparison. And then it's just like you have like these fantastic idle animations that have so much personality in them in Marvel Rivals when you're viewing the characters in like the character gallery. And then you go over to Marvel's Avengers and it's just like a dude standing around. Like, it's just, what the... This is what I'm talking about. It's just like, it's the same sort of, like, desperate attempt to, like, gain some sort of, like, true art legitimacy by making everything as realistic as possible. And what you lose in that is, like, fucking appeal, you know? Anyways, what's going on out here? Why is it so blue? Oh, God, it's really blue.
Shit! What is it now?
It's blue! What?
Is this the brake shit's doing too?
I believe so.
The brake shit?
Everything it touches before destroying it completely. Now hurry up and get out of here while you still can.
Okay. You're blue now. That's my attack. Hello, wife. Woo! Wagon?
Ah! Oh, fuck! What now?
Well, for starters, I think we should run.
Ah! Ah! Too late for that.
Girl, you have magic parkour. Notice like the curtains are blue to an extreme. They blew themselves a bit too quickly. Yet, you know, get all the puns out. Get it out of your system. Frey, you may need to fight the dragon. What are you doing? Defeat the dragon. Evasion and magic. Okay, we do have an evade. You can use magic parkour to dodge enemy attacks in battle. Press circle at the right moment to take a quick step out of the way. You can also hold down L and circle while performing magic parkour to evade automatically. You'll find that different enemies require different evasive approaches.
What the hell do I do here?
Fighting might be an idea.
How the hell am I supposed to fight a dragon?
Anything that big.
Piercing attacks. Certain powerful attacks can pierce right through Cuff's defenses, dealing a lot of damage if Frey doesn't evade them in time. If you see the telltale signs of an enemy building up to one of these, press circle or press and hold L plus circle to get out of the way fast. Whoa! Okay, fair enough.
Careful, you're about to get badly bit.
You were saying?
Ow.
Even the best of us make mistakes. Not bad for an amateur, I suppose.
Hey, you want to do the fighting here?
Oh.
That's not a good thing.
Okay. I'll say this: a dragon with a gaping hole in its chest, always a classic. Unblockable attacks. These attacks are even more deadly than piercing blows. They can't be blocked or evaded and deal a huge amount of damage. If you see the telltale signs of an enemy building up to one of these, find something high behind or use magic parkour to put some distance between you and your foe fast.
Okay, this is bad. Very bad.
It could be worse.
Here's an idea. Stop faffing around and do something.
Hey, dude, get off my back.
Steady on now.
Yep.
Whee!
Come on.
I need to like get my lock on back up here.
That's your idea of encouragement? Let me guess. I'm gonna need more cover.
Oh shit.
Quickly.
Whoop! Ah, why did the magic parkour automatically put me on top of that wall? Cool, thanks. Really appreciate that.
Nope, not working.
Oh. Whee!
Is this even doing anything?
I think so. Keep chipping away. Don't let up now. You all right?
It's
Ow.
alright as I can be.
Immune. Cool.
Yep. There.
Turret. Oh shit, wait, I just realized what's happening. Damn it.
That's it. Show that beast what it means to mess with a fan race.
It's not kind of a weak sauce animation on that super attack, huh? Oh no, the telltale signs. Glass him. This motherfucker has a unibeam? Oh, come on. We could have taken him. I feel cheated. I almost had that down. I got more mana. Whenever I hear we could have taken him, I always end up mentally falling in love with it in a fight, right?
Well, you did get crushed by all that rubble.
No, I could have fucked that. I could have fucked that dragon. If they had let me. Cowards. Alright, hold on. There's a chest over here. Whoa! There were many holes. You have your choice. Everybody wants to be the gaping dragon. Okay. Fair enough. I'm intimidated. I am actually genuinely curious how it doesn't have a scratch, especially when I have shot it many times. Dodge rolls. Use your magic parkour while preparing a spell. You can make an even bigger base maneuver than the usual quick side step, return attack, or hold a sport spell. Okay.
Doesn't look like we'll have much cover here. The dragon friend doesn't succumb to the urge to blast us with a beam of death again.
Just
Ow.
can't catch a break. That's not fuck. Where'd it go?
Far, far away.
Wait, is that a telltale sign?
You need to get directly in front of it now.
What?
What? Are you trying to get me killed?
It has a blind spot. Trust me.
Oh. Okay.
Come on, I'm dead already.
I'm afraid our reptilian friend seems as stubbornly healthy as ever.
Ow. Am I even, like, locking on? Oh, shit.
It's gone again.
Stay alert. Try to work out where it will attack from next.
Wait, oh god, I have fucking... I have stamina. I didn't even realize. Ooh.
Shit, lizard!
I hate to think what it might do if it could understand you.
Holy fuck. I thought I was dead for sure.
You must be as unappetizing as you look.
Come on, man.
Back in this.
Don't panic. Try to predict its next movement.
God, this guy just doesn't shut up, huh? Ow. Christ.
Keep at it. I think you're finally getting somewhere.
Oh, wait.
Where is it?
Above you. Look out. Here it comes again.
Yo, back the fuck off!
Oh. Oh.
Holy shit!
Nice work. Show it what you've got.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, wait. Ah, damn it.
I don't think...
Oh, come on, I could have taken that. But I... Is this one I'm supposed to fail? I don't understand how any of this shit works. I thought I was doing pretty good, honestly.
You know there's nowhere to run, don't you?
Fuck!
Is this like a death state? Is this like one of those like Shadow of the Tomb Raider style uncomfortably long fail states? Or what is happening right now?
Any bright ideas?
Yeah! Make this fucker let go!
But you'll die if you fall from up here.
I'm gonna die anyway, asshole!
The magic is really visually unappealing, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, this is exciting. Are you all right?
I think so.
You can see what they're going for, but it's just...
Looks like there's a town up there.
Hopefully one that isn't deserted.
Dragon. Chip and Dale. The dragon. Okay. Look at this guy.
Oh, Moose wants to go out.
Moose wants to go out? Moose wants to go out. 1 second, everybody. Gotta let Moose out. What's that, Moose? Here you go. Like, okay. Immortals of Avia may have had, like, something just very, very basic with sort of, like, the whole, like, red... Shit. With the whole sort of, like, RGB, like, styling. Like, the red, green, and blue magics. Hold on. Hold on, I dropped something on the floor. But, like, I'll take, like, basic colors to rock for whatever. Why do we know it's mass? A well-cultured dragon fucker can instantly spot a beast's measurement cell. Do we know it's mass? Oh, yeah. 403,000 pounds. Okay, we should probably just...
Well, you'll never find out if you don't go and see.
"66 feet and 1 inch. The extra inch is important. That's the fun inch."
Oh, whoa, hey! Hey! Over here!
Oh, thank God,
Oh,
NPCs.
we're saved.
Okay, kind of awkward hold on the camera there.
Huh?
And cut to jail cell.
The hell?
Close enough.
Move, monster!
Hey, the fuck you calling monster?
The monster speaks!
Yeah, of course I speak, and put your pointy stick away, asshole.
Move!
I am very... What?
Where are we now?
This is the city of Sipor.
What do you mean, monster? I literally look the same as anybody else in this town. What the fu... Is she... No! Because there's NPCs right over there! You can see... Like... This doesn't make any fucking sense. The monster speaks! It's just like... I literally look identical to literally anybody else in this fucking town. What? It's gotta be the plaid. It's gotta be the plaid. People in this world think hipsters are monsters. It's the sneakers.
Okay, any answer works for me, I guess.
I'm gonna go over here.
Keep moving, fiend.
Of course. Back in court.
Oh, the fabric on those is freaking out. You know it can exist outside the wall, they evaporate. That's a good point. But also, they didn't see me walking through the miasma.
Easy.
Settle. Settle. Who are you, child?
Who are you?
I would humble thyself and answer their questions.
I got this. I'm used to repping thyself.
I don't
What?
think you comprehend the gravity of your situation.
I gotten myself out of much tougher scrapes than this, thank you very much. So why don't you shut your shiny mouth and let me do the talking?
They can't hear the... I'm gonna fucking
She
scream.
speaks with invisible beings. Is she in cahoots with demons?
What? No.
Jesus
and who
Christ.
uses cahoots?
I would like to hear
Jesus
the answer
Christ.
to Councilwoman Billet's question, child.
My name is Frey Holland. I do not know how I got here. I am exhausted. I am starving, and all I want is to go home.
Her vestments are strange. Where is she from?
Oh, they do think
Hell's
she's a
Kitchen.
monster because she's a hep.
You see?
Oh my
She is
God.
Forspawn. How else could she survive in the corruption? How did you emerge?
Why would you say that specifically?
I wouldn't exactly say unscathed.
It is because she and the corruption are one and the same. We must execute her immediately.
Wait, what? No, that's crazy. I don't even know how I got here.
Please listen to me. I believe we need her.
Who are you?
To address the council.
Forgive me.
My thoughts
I'm
exactly.
Odin Keen.
Helper and healer. Okay.
All this woman is guilty of is surviving the corrupted lands. We've much to learn from her. Until now, we've only met her with blades. Perhaps we could extend her a hand of kindness.
The devil will accept your kindness as it bites your hand, spreading its venomous corruption into your veins. We must. take
Everybody
this
here has
into
very
consideration.
funny hats.
Councilwoman Billette, please.
What is with all these like fade outs and fade ins?
Councilman Janesh have made very compelling arguments. Council is divided. Therefore, there shall be no blood spilled
Yep.
today.
Oh yeah.
But
Be right back, everybody. All right, we're back. Natalie has promised me that she's going to be good and not interrupt my stream. I don't know how much I believe her. She's got a mischievous look in her eyes.
I love lying.
She does love lying. Welcome back to the worst lawyering I've ever seen. I stopped in on friend of the stream, Carmiella's stream of Sonic Unleashed, because I remembered, like, oh yeah, she was pretty close to the end of the game. She has been streaming for 4 hours and is now on the final boss. I am wondering how much of those 4 hours was spent in Eggman Land. Because Eggman Land is some shit, let me tell you.
We will have no choice but to eliminate you. Take her to the Tower of Binoy.
Please, Councilwoman Bellet, your ruling is too harsh.
Council is adjourned.
Tower of Binoy?
Wrong.
Wait, what, Tower of Binoy? What's the Tower of Binoy?
I believe it's a prison.
Please! What? Oh, hell no, I'm not getting locked up again! Let me go!
Don't!
Go!
Why would you shout
Touch
that?
me, asshole!
You did a really good job out there, Frey. I'm proud of, I'm proud of what you've done here. Frey's journey down the rabbit hole completed. Yay! I got experience for getting my shit locked up. Chapter 2, Stuck. Yeah, I will say my progress, thank you. Chapter 3, Jailbreak. Oh boy. Imagine Phoenix Wright except you're Larry Butts defending yourself, and that's probably better than what she just did.
Get up.
No, I don't wanna.
Get up.
No. Wait, is the game actually not going to progress unless I do something? Hold on.
Up.
Ah, damn.
Get up! Get up! Get up!
Look, I am imprisoned 1,000,000 miles from home in a Ren Fair nightmare. Just let me die in peace.
You can't die. You have a cat to get back to.
A meaningless bauble that they bury you with.
And I am fine with that. Just leave me alone. You know what? None of this is my fault. This is all your fucking fault.
Tell me how exactly this is my fault.
Yeah, I'm actually curious
Smart talk.
what your rationalization here is.
Fine by me. Suit yourself. I'd love a bit of silence.
Fantastic.
It's actually entirely her fault.
You say another fucking word.
Okay. Okay. That got me.
You know, I
The-
never thought I'd miss the Hell's Kitchen courthouse.
The sigh followed by you say another fucking word. Like that was actually really good. You told the Ren Fair Hell judge that you came from Hell's Kitchen and then you punched a guard. And that's not even getting into like everything like okay, her apartment burning down, I would say that's not her fault. She did pick up the cuff.
Damn it! This is going nowhere.
Oh, I blacked out. Hold on. Hey, that's your last pair of sneakers. Gotta treat those well.
Did that piss bucket do something to annoy you?
No. You know what? You did. Because
They
of
want
you,
him
I'm
to
not
be
getting back
Grimoire
to
Vice so fucking bad.
New York. How hard is that to remember?
Maybe it's hard to remember as Vambrace. If memory serves me right, you weren't exactly in the best of spirits when our paths first crossed. I'm not sure why you're so determined to return.
You know what? I'm just gonna use magic to bust us out of here.
It isn't advisable to use your abilities in front of them.
Why not?
Why?
They already think I'm in cahoots with demons.
But they will hang you for being a heretic.
What, like a Salem situation?
Do you expect me to know what that means?
Look, we did it your way, and now
Girl,
we're
what
gonna
were you
try it
doing
my
at the
way.
Devil's Sacrament?
Did I just do that? Quick,
No,
put this
calm,
on.
fucking calm down, Jesus.
Who's there?
I will free you, but you have to put it on and do as I say.
Oh, it's probably Auden. Yeah, it's Auden.
Okay, it's on.
You.
Hey, girl, hey.
You're the one who stood up for me in court. Why are you doing this?
Because I believe you. But we
I
must
don't
hurry.
think a hood is gonna help
How
in
did you
this
sneak past the
situation.
guards? I prepared a tincture of slumber baked into a pastry.
Looks can really be deceiving.
Let's go before they wake.
Wait. Where are we going? What's your angle?
I mean, the one NPC in the entire nation who looks exactly like a humanoid
Right
puppy.
now, she seems to be your only option.
Fair point. All right, wherever we're going, there's got to be food.
Now, this is serendipitous.
You're telling me.
Did you say something?
You have
What?
to... Oh my god.
No, please, after you.
One of the first things he told you is that you're the only person who can hear him, and you have seemingly forgotten that at every single fucking opportunity. Interloper. No one accused her of being smart, probably.
I mean,
She was actually accused of being smart earlier in the game.
Don't worry about me. Besides, I couldn't just stand idly by while they treated you so unfairly.
I don't think the hood is gonna help. I mean,
Who
like,
are those people
plaid
you
isn't
were
exactly like a
You mean
common,
the Council of Support?
like, pattern in this
They're
world.
the leaders of our city. They settle all our disputes.
Judge and jury all rolled into one.
Oh well, I guess that's why it was only an accusation. Got him. Oh, that's a fun tower, actually. I like that. Why are we stopping here?
As you can see, our land suffers. Everything that corruption touches...
It breaks.
Damn, it's like Silent Hill out there.
I saw it up close. It's real fucked up in there. Not pleasant.
Indeed. Athia's all but lost.
Oh, they don't know what fuck means.
Where did the break shit come from?
I'll tell you soon enough. We must keep moving.
They don't know what swear words is. Oh no. We must teach them every swear word. Dubwake. The name Frey devised for the corrupting miasma that blankets most of Athia. Nobody knows where it came from or why it suddenly appeared. What is clear is that it is no mere weather phenomenon. It creeps insidiously along the ground, breaking everything it touches. Some of the changes it brings about are easy to use, are easy to see, while others are invisible to the naked eye. How do they know what the break is when Frey literally came up with it in a tutorial? Don't worry about it.
So where are we going exactly?
Tower of Benoit. I don't care.
We should make our way to the lower city.
The lower city. Got it.
Can I get, like, a different outfit? The Spiral Tower is pretty fun. Yeah.
What were you even doing at the courtroom?
No one has arrived from outside the city for many years. Everyone in town wants to know who you are.
The price of notoriety, I guess.
Oh my god,
After
this is
what
a
you
lot
call
of stairs.
Break shit.
Let's just go with the break.
There we
After
go.
the break occurred, people fled their villages. Sepul is the last bastion.
Damn.
You know what? This is giving Gears 4, where, like, every time, like, they come up with a word that is going to go on to describe, like, the enemies in that game, it's, like, capitalized in the subtitles, and it's just like, okay, that's gonna keep coming up over the course of the game, right? Yeah? Okay. Cool. Oh, thank God, no more stairs.
Staying off the main thoroughfares. Less chance of being spotted.
You know, we should stay off the main thoroughfares. Less chance of being spotted.
You're right.
Don't let the guards... Oh, force stealth section. Cool. Wanted this.
Wow, nice digs. Some schmancy houses.
This is where the nobility live.
Ah, yes, the Upper East Side.
This is where the nobility
Technically,
live.
in the north of the city.
Oh my god. Is this just going...
Far out! She can't have got far!
Is this going to be like the lore dump tour?
It appears they've noticed that you're missing. Head for the shadows and keep moving.
Stick to the shadows.
Great idea.
I wonder if I should play that Thief reboot.
Why can't you be more like her? She likes all my ideas.
Oh my god, the way his fucking head just turned on a goddamn hinge. That's so funny. Fantastic idea. Does Anna not know what stealth is? I mean, she came to this prison break wearing yellow. I don't think stealth is, like, in her nature. Oh my god, the fucking just like, what? What? Like, the basic mechanics of this game don't exactly lend themselves to stealth, so I don't know why we have this whole stealth section in here to begin with. Like, this is just, what are we doing? Is this something that's going to come up regularly? Am I going to have to do more stealth sections? Oh my god, it's required. Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't see me. Okay. Just...
You are safe now.
Thanks.
I guess?
You're
Sure.
close to where I live. Come, I have food.
Bit of a half-hearted thank you, I must say.
Nobody does anything nice without wanting something in return. I have trust issues.
Do you trust me?
No.
What you and I have is an unholy alliance at best. I couldn't get rid of you even if I wanted to.
She did just risk her own life to get you out of jail.
Point taken. Plus, she promised me food.
And don't you want to know what she wants? It's quite the mystery.
More interested in the food at the moment.
Barely here a day and already a girl has invited me to her house. Is everyone just kind of hanging out? Oh, they're dancing! It's a party!
Where exactly are you going?
Okay.
Detour?
We
All
can
right.
speak freely here.
Game's gonna fucking yell at me, I guess.
I am Odin Keen, daughter of Robian and Callista Keen.
So how many shots have we taken for each
I'm
piece of
Frey
cringe
Holland,
dialogue the protag has made?
Daughter of who the F knows.
I mean, we've had a lot of opportunities.
It's okay. Boring story. I'm over it.
Liar.
Oh, I'm not controlling this. Okay, putting the controller down. Cool.
My father was a notable cognizant.
I'm gonna check my phone.
Cognizant?
Cogniscient.
You say tomato, I say tomato. Tomato, tomato.
What the fuck are you talking? I'm gonna scream.
You are very strange, Frey. Cogniscients are Athia's most highly respected scholars. And my mother was a general.
Oof, that is a lot to live up to. Wait, was?
I've been on my own almost my whole life.
I know what that's like. I don't have any parents. I had some foster ones, but they never really stuck.
So you must feel the same way.
That we got royally screwed?
That we must help others.
Tomato, tomato.
That's not... Okay. Cheers, bro.
This is my home.
You live in a bar?
The Shady Tree.
I like you more and more. So about that food?
The Shady Tree is an okay bar
You had
name, I
this on you
guess.
the whole time?
I needed you to follow me, Frey Holland, daughter of who the F knows.
Just phrase fine and well played. Well, thanks for the jailbreak lady and the apple, but this is where we part ways.
Please wait. I need your help to save my homeland.
Mystery solved.
That's not happening.
The circle of bending light, the rushing sound. That's what brought you here, yes?
Yes,
You
I
want to go back
guess.
home, don't you? I may be able to help.
How does she know? I want her to say tomato, tomato, but she pronounces it the same. I will say there's been exactly one moment that I have genuinely laughed at. That apple is huge.
Nice. Looks like one of those medieval themed bars. Hey!
Sorry, I didn't see you.
Give it back. Come on.
Oh, she took my
Second rule
phone.
of pickpocketing: never give back what you stole.
What's the first rule?
Don't get caught.
What is it anyway?
Something that ain't worth crap here.
Well, if it isn't worth anything, why can't I have it?
She makes a good
Nice try,
point.
Munchkin. Now scram.
Good kid.
A pint of your finest ale, my good sir.
Is that a pint?
Oh, hell of a kick. You guys do not mess around. All right, let's hear it. This isn't gonna last long.
My father researched the phenomenon known as the Tirana extensively.
Tirana?
The tunnel of light you traveled through? I believe his work holds the answers you need. I could give you his findings, and...
Here it comes.
In return, I want you to find his research notes on the break. They are...
In the break, right?
It does not seem to have any effect on you.
So they say.
Many have tried to find what's outside the city, but they don't get far before...
Before what?
We saw skeletons in that town, Frey. It's pretty obvious what
You are
happens.
the only hope we have.
Come on.
You're special.
Context clues,
Okay,
please.
you obviously don't know me. I want proof.
Follow me and I'll show you. And thank you.
I haven't said yes.
I think she's into us. Now I gotta move. Okay, yeah, I have control over this.
Do you believe her?
I suppose anything is possible. Some chance is better than no chance.
I do not want to go back into that hellscape.
Come on, it'll be fine. I'll be with you after all.
Not comforted.
Yeah, I'm not exactly chomping at the bit to talk with you more. Toronto, you mean Blue Jays. Bold of you to assume this girl has any idea what context or clues are. Fair enough. Oh my god, just give me a fucking waypoint and let me go there. Why am I just... Oh, okay, here we go. Ooh.
Is this then your folks?
Yes. It was painted when we were at one of the Cognoscence guilds.
That's a
Father
very
was
nice
one of the
picture.
Cognoscence of Janoon. He had the foresight to move his work to Praenos just before the guild in Janoon fell to the break.
The brunette
So
turned
your dad's
redhead. I mean,
notes
it's
are
more
in
of an
Praenos?
auburn. Like a
Yes.
chestnut, perhaps.
He brought me here to keep me safe from the break. But it wasn't long before he went back to finish his work. That was 20 years ago.
Damn.
I never saw him again. And the break eventually overtook everything outside the city.
That's rough, buddy. What we got over here? Ooh. I'm gonna go in here. Fuck whatever's happening in there. What we got? Some kind of a stew? God, I could fuck with a stew.
Could you tell me about him?
He was a brilliant man, beloved by many. He was close to finding a way of slowing down the break, maybe even reversing it. People put their faith in him, believed that he would make the world how it used to be. I'm trying my hardest to continue his work, to keep hope alive. Here, these are his notes on the Tirana.
Yeah, this looks familiar.
You can have this after you help me.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I get it.
He kept his notes on the break and read journals like this one. I need you to find them and bring them back.
Okay, so I go and get the journals, bring them back, and then we're square. That's the full extent of my savioring.
I will do everything in my power to help you get home. You have my word.
Cross your heart and hope to die?
You wish me dead?
No, that's...
No, it's a phrase we have on our... Forget it.
I shall pretend those words were never uttered.
Good. Okay, I'm in. Why not? It's not like I've got any better options.
Oh, this is good news. You're truly helping the people of Athia.
I need you to find my
But
pages.
yeah, sure.
If you're planning on heading into the break, you'll need to get some rest.
I'll go in the morning. You got anywhere I can crash?
Crash?
A crash. Sleep.
Oh, of course. Follow me.
Okay. This game seems to be enjoying this bit of, like, a phrase using, like, Earth slang, and they're not getting what she means. I want there to be a running thread. It's a tired joke, and it's already kind of grating on my nerves, but what would make it worth it, what would make all of this worth it, would be if we were to come back here in a later scene and people are starting to use her slang. Like, it's starting to, like, spread through the populace. That would make it all worthwhile. That would work, actually. Basically, her lexicon rubs off on them. Exactly.
And I'll prepare a change of clothes for you.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Ooh, ee, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ee, ah, ee. Ooh, ee, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ah, ee. I heard Natalie just, like, quietly singing to herself on the other side of the room. How you feeling, hun? You feeling good? I'm glad.
What a fucking day.
What a
Still can't tell
fucking
if any of this
day.
is real.
And yet it is. Now rest. You have another big day tomorrow.
Is Natalie still requiring rotation? Not at the moment. Oh shit. She just chilling. Like a villain. What?
Remember that one TikTok from Hillary Clinton?
I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids. I think that was a Vine, actually. Oh god, that's... I just got, like, the worst... Just, like...
Something Cthulhu happened to you just now.
This is like... You know that post is just like, you are doing some Coco Melon shit to me? This is like evil Coco Melon.
Strawberries have angry eyes.
Oh no! Fucking referencing goddamn Hillary Clinton vines. Do you remember? Oh god. There was that, like, tweet where it's just like, Hillary Clinton whips and nays on Ellen tonight, and it's got, like, the little emoji, like, stick figures. Do you remember that one? I constantly think about that. Dark Coco Melon, tell me the lies. Oh, God. Oh, here we go. Now we got some... Oh, she's still got the sneakers. Okay. Now we're working with some fucking fashion. This is the shit I was waiting for. Okay. Good look. Good as hell look. Quite honestly. Okay, but this outfit kind of fucks. Absolutely. Like, I'm into this. Gear describes a range of items that Frey can equip in order to improve her skills, stats, and abilities. You can change what you currently have equipped in the gear section of the main menu. Be sure to check what effects any gear you get your hands on might have. It could make all the difference. The hooded cloak. I do love a good hooded cloak. Hey girl, hey.
Oh, you look like one of us. But your shoes betray you.
These have gotten me out of a lot of scrapes. Where I go, they go. The kicks stay.
So it
Kicks.
Here, you'll also need this. It's a map of Athia.
They're also like the last pair of sneakers that she has left from her fucking apartment burning down. So the cat cloak, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna put that on as soon as I possibly can. Auden's hood. Shady tree. Frey's journey. Her father's findings. Okay, hold up. Gear. Cat cloak. Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, I love how this feels.
Oh, it's so garish. I love it.
It's not about how it looks. Ugh, forget it.
Thank you again. Tanta's blessings.
You too, whatever that means.
Tanta. I do wonder when, like, the alternate nails I have come into play. Sipal. Oh my god, that guy's moving at 30 frames per second. Oh my god, the NPCs are moving at a lower frames per second. Shoulder cats look like Homer. Oh, they do! That's a nice touch. Oh my god.
Grab an apple.
It's so
We'll keep Frey's
loud.
hunger at bay.
Such a poet.
I love it. I love it. Oh my god! I keep forgetting the cloak has colors because I'm distracted by the hood reading meow 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 meow. While you're in Sipal, you can explore a variety of side events involving various townspeople, and you'll know these characters by the markers above their heads. As the story progresses, certain sub-events may become unavailable, so be sure to walk up and press triangle to say hello while you have the chance.
How do we get to this Cognoscence's guild place?
If I'm reading the peasant girl's map correctly, we'll need to leave the city by the south gate.
Alright, let's get going then.
Okay. So, important to pick up side quests, because at certain points of the story... Oh my god, the eyes glow. Holy shit, I love this thing. Side quests can potentially become unavailable.
I'm looking over some of my father's research.
Good to know.
It's all from a very long time ago. If you could
Suddenly the
help me
game is a
register
9 out of
on the
10.
Cognizance Guild, I'm sure they'll help us find a way to save Athia. You'll fetch them, won't you?
Girl, yes. That is my plan.
I've been looking over some
Okay,
of my
that's
father's
it. That's all she got. That's all she got. I'm just gonna go. Whee! Alright. Oh my god. It's so good.
Tanta's blessings. Hang on. Who the heck are you? You're not the one they're saying came from outside the city, are ya?
No,
Well,
absolutely not.
just don't go causing any mischief, you hear?
Oh, okay, she's cool with me. Tanta's blessings to you, laddie. I'm from Fantasy Ireland.
Fair maiden, a moment, if you please.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Pray, lend me your ears. I have a fine song to play you.
Don't want to be a fool for you. Just another player in your game for two. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye. Anyway. Yeah, let's stay and listen.
Fair Very well.
Wallace
Allow me to
Sangeet,
regale you
minstrel
with
of the
The
town.
ballad of the enormously clever person of Sipal.
You maybe need to work on your
Is
titles.
that really the best title he could come up with?
Oh god, I hate that I agree with that.
Well, did it speak to your soul?
You haven't played anything
Did
yet.
the doleful melody conjure images of the encroaching miasma, the unearthly cries of its foul denizens, the unlucky inhabitants of this fair city, myself among them, cursed, never again to venture beyond its walls?
I mean, you're no wandering minstrel,
Have
but
you ever been out there?
But of course. What manner of minstrel would I be did I not go wandering over hill and dale?
okay, he is a
In
wandering
my
minstrel.
dreams, of course.
Okay, he's not a wandering minstrel.
Bard. Escaped criminals roam the streets, and still you do not cease your racket.
Amelia
There is
Chisty?
a crisis afoot.
Kisty?
Forgive me, but there is always a crisis afoot.
Well, you may have a point there, but nonetheless,
Why can't
Is it
crises
all right,
ever
Freddy?
be a
We need to
hand?
get out of here now.
I, guess I'll be on my way then.
See you later, fuckers.
You're so sorry to see you go, fair maiden, but go you must. And quickly.
That was a little too close for comfort.
But we got away, thanks to the fop. Dream wanderings indeed.
Yeah, and that song. What the hell even was that?
I can't get over the eyes glowing. That's
How come
great.
we don't have more fun stuff here?
In case you haven't noticed, they're somewhat busy with other things.
Yeah, but a few more bars at least couldn't hurt.
To be honest, it's something of a miracle they even have the world.
Maybe we can come back to him later and he'll give us harder versions of the boss fights we've completed. Sup, children?
Are you
Oi, Misty,
me
dad!
The one who came from outside the city. What's it like out there? Come on, tell me. I want to know.
It's like Silent Hill out there.
Wait, my mum says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Oh, you need help putting on your headphones? 1 second, everybody.
Huh? Are you being good? Yeah, you're being good. You're being real good. Sure, it's fine.
You're gentle.
Huh?
Haven't you been gentle before?
How's that? Is that okay? Yes.
You may hate me, but it ain't no lie. Bye. You don't look like Yoshi P. The kid on the right really be like, keep talking to her. I got to keep scraping me bone with this ear wood. Oi! I'm just a little street urchin. This is what I sound like. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's not wood. That's bread. They're not scraping their bowl with a piece of wood. They're dipping bread in their soup.
Buildings around here look a little shabby. Maybe we could help fix things up.
I'd imagine it's more a lack of materials than a lack of will. Wood, in particular.
Yeah, guess it must be hard finding more if you can't leave the city. Looks like the gate is closed.
I expect they're on high
Oh.
alert after our daring escape last night.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh! Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh, cool.
I can use this.
I don't think I'm supposed to get up here that way. I think. Jesus. Well, maybe they stop feeding the wood to the orphans. They have more wood to build things. These poor people.
Getting closer.
Hey, I didn't hit the button for the guide. Don't fucking do that without me telling you to. Hello, filthy peasant.
Sorry about this one. He's not the bravest. It's not often we see an unfamiliar face. Where did you spring from?
Oh, you know, here and there. Wait, hold on. Damn, can't Assassin's Creed it. I've been itching to play Assassin's Creed recently. There is the possibility that I might just bite the bullet and just stream Assassin's Creed, honestly.
Yesterday, and Councilwoman Dax is in charge of them. Be warned, she's not to be messed with.
Hell yeah. Friendly guards. Cool. I've also been thinking about streaming more Marvel games. Okay, Marvel Rivals Fever has gotten me wanting to play Marvel games recently. And I've already done a bunch, obviously, you know? I did all those Spider-Man movie games. I did all those X-Men games. And I've been looking at like what I could possibly do, or what other games I could possibly play. There's all of the games that like Sega made for like the first phase of the MCU. You know, the 2 Iron Man games, Incredible Hulk, Thor, Captain America. Captain America in particular is actually like a good fucking game, if you can believe it. I remember playing that one through to completion and it being really fun. And I own that, The Incredible Hulk, and Iron Man 2. I would just need to secure copies of Iron Man 1 and Thor. Thor's going to be the difficult one. Thor is actually surprisingly difficult to find at like a reasonable price. And then like I'm thinking about like, you know, there's the Hulk game based on the 2003 movie. There's Hulk Ultimate Destruction. There are, of course, the more modern Marvel games. Crystal Dynamics did Avengers and Guardians of the Galaxy. There's the Spider-Man games. They got the Wolverine game coming out soon from Insomniac, right? Yeah. So I got options. You know, maybe one day they'd actually figure out re-releasing like Ultimate Alliance or the X-Men Legends games. Maybe I find that one shitty X-Men game. The one shitty X-Men game. But yeah, I don't know. It might be interesting.
You look like you were miles away.
Oh my god. Oh my god, fuck off.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I was talking about a comic book video game.
Wow, that is a ton of junk right there.
I suppose there's nowhere else to put it all if they can't leave town.
I'm gonna talk to this person. Finders Keepers? What?
Tonta's blessings be upon you. You are the escapee. Please, I beg of you, do not harm the children.
Girl, why would I harm the children? The fuck you take me for? Hold on, what's this over here? Yo, we got icons?
A pond. Kinda quaint, you know?
I suppose.
A
If
baby!
you consider the drudgery of laundry and floor scrubbing to be quaint.
A cat. I'm so glad they have cats in Athia too. Where is it going?
A baby! Chase those cats! Now that is a tutorial I can get behind. Detours, chasing the calico cat.
Are you going after it?
Now this is gameplay. Oh. Oh. Do I just need to, like, keep up with it, or...
So this is where you were taking us.
Baby, bring materials! Oh. Baby, bring a gift! Puppet, once a common sight in Ethia, these wooden dolls are now quite the rarity. Like from the pony. Generations of Athians grew up with poppets for playthings, and they were once as plentiful as they were indicative of their maker's diverse background. Something smells really good. One of my roommates is making food for himself. Baby, bring gnome. Indicative of the maker's diverse backgrounds and personalities. Now, however, there is no one to make them, which has driven their value up considerably. Poppets are precious heart and carved wooden dolls. There may be someone out there willing to trade them for other goods.
Aww. Is this for me?
Can I pet the cat? Can I pet the cat, please? I'm begging you to let me pet the cat. I want to pet the kitty. Oh, I can press button. Pet kitty.
Yeah, Homer. But you're cute.
Let's fucking go. Oh, sorry, that got me really excited. Okay, there was an... Oh,
I'm so glad they have cats in Athia too.
another baby.
Exactly. Do you have some special attachment to the ridiculous little creatures?
Huh? What? No. Gosh.
Why wouldn't you just be honest? Cat's fucking radical. Do I have some kind of attachment to the little creatures? What? No.
Funny.
Oh, well, that hardly narrows it down. I am literally a living encyclopedia of side-splitting yarns.
You know what? Changed my mind.
Oh, man. Gage, you clipped your audio out of excitement. Good.
Damn it.
Unrealistic game. What random cat just lets you pet them?
Well,
I'm taking a shot on
that was a short
principle.
trip.
Gage, you do know about cats in this game, right?
Anyway.
What about them?
I know a way.
You been following
Hello,
me, kid?
recurring character.
No, but I know how to help you.
Really?
I know
The
everything around
shoujo
here.
cats.
Mm-hmm. And what's that gonna cost
Huh?
me?
An apple, maybe?
I did pick up an apple.
So you have been following me. Sure. You seem hungry.
Olivia Liette.
Just follow me.
Cats might be a collectible in this game. Okay. Okay.
Don't you want to know my name?
Not really.
It's Olivia, and you're Frey. Everyone's been talking about you.
I guess I'm kind of famous around here.
One of my roommates is making chicken bulgogi and it smells really good.
I call it Finders Keepers.
Damn. Did you steal all this stuff?
Not all of it.
You're growing on me, kid.
Sometimes I have no idea what they're throwing away. I often make new things out of the stuff. Here, if you get hurt, this will help you heal.
All right, nice. You'll have to give me the recipe.
Of course. Let me teach you how. Try it.
Olivia has given you some balm flax. Use a... I might scream. Crafting bench. To turn it into a healing draught. Ugh. I'm gonna bark. This is a crafting table. It's a crafting ingredient. I mean, we were getting resources. I probably should have assumed this was going to happen. Ah, God. Okay, you game systems. Crafting! You can... Did you know you can refine and combine the various resources that you find in the field to improve your cloaks and necklaces and create various useful items? When you find a crafting bench, you'll be able to stock up on healing drafts and improve your gear. I'm gonna barf. I can't believe they did this to me. Oh, no, stop showing it to me. Nugget. Feather. Blah. Oh. I got an achievement for crafting. Yay. All of the life has been siphoned out of me. Perhaps I can craft a healing draft. I need to stop. I need to get out of here. You got an achievement, aren't you so proud? You can use crafting to improve your equipment. Look around the dump to see if you can find some crafting materials. This game wants me to suffer.
People really do throw a lot of stuff away, huh?
They really gave me, like, Cat Quest. And now they're just like, hey, that was fun, wasn't it?
Wait,
how about
this
some
might come in
crafting? Anyway. Craggrass. Grainstone. Found some crafting materials. Oh god. Poison damage is halved, can now be improved resistance to reductions and critical hits can boost attack. Killer blows use less health plus 5% defense. Oh god. Alright. Yeah, let's do this one. Cuff counters. Cuff counters? Okay. Let's do defense plus... Hold on. Hold on. Critical hits boost attack. 100%. Purple magic. Am I gonna get other magics? Killer blows use less stamina? Yeah, let's do that. Alright. I gotta get out of this menu. Crafting, crafting, crafting. Writes a notebook, crafting benches or gauges a weakness. This has been known. This is a known quality of me. I fucking hate crafting systems. Just give me the shit, you know?
Hey, Shorty. I got you something.
That thing you said, is it worth crap?
No, not my cell phone, and thanks for not swiping that again.
I don't steal from friends.
Friends? Cool. Well, as
You seem fun, I'll be your friend.
I got you this.
Wow. What is that? Are you a taunter?
Oh my god,
It's
it's the
a
laser
pen light,
pointer.
And No.
Oh no, it's a
not
pen light.
Tanta.
Okay.
What's the deal with those guys anyway?
They were the strongest and most powerful women in Athia. They all had gifts. And in the past, they used them to help protect the land. And one day, they will again.
Cool.
Save us.
Listen, kid.
Does that search even bring anything
From
up?
personal experience, you gotta look out for yourself. People only really get saved in fairy tales.
You're wrong. You'll see.
All right, well, I got a split. You said you knew the best way
The
out
first
of this
result
place?
for me is Bayoneted Origins. Okay, fair enough.
Well, if you climb over that wall there, that should help you get to where you want to be.
That makes a lot of sense.
Thanks. I'll see you when I see you.
Though not the Hulk fold 1000 cranes clip.
Sure. You do that.
Aww. We got a hug. Okay. Let's go! Woo! Feeling good! Here we go! You have to look up Hulk fold. Locations marked on Auden's map have been added to the world map. Oh, it's all the way over there. The Xenos Guild! Motherfuckers loved Alien. Did y'all see? They revealed the first look at the new Predator movie coming out, Predator Badlands, where the Predator is the protagonist. That's cool as hell. I believe that one is being directed by the same guy that did Prey. So you know I'm there day one. I love me some Prey. The movie.
Why don't your trust issues extend to the street urchin, I wonder?
Because I've been there, all right? Let's just leave it at that.
So, unfortunately, what this does mean is that if Sepal is the only safe place to be, then when we're out and about in, like, the greater world, it is, in all likelihood, going to feel extremely empty. Like, there is going to be no one outside of, like, Monstars. And, like, okay. Something that always kind of bugged me a little bit in Shadow of Mordor is how, like, sometimes I would just be running around and I would attract the ire of, like, a million fucking orcs all at once. But at the very least, that was mainly because, you know, they were running around the world. The environment felt populated.
Isn't it about time you took a rest?
All good here? Why? What the hell are these things? Are they people?
Oh god, are they
This is what happens
zombies?
when humans are affected by the break.
Then I can't kill them.
What choice do you have? It's either them or you.
Cuff Crush. Frey can draw on Cuff's power and a sizable amount of her own stamina to perform this powerful attack. Doing so always consumes half her maximum stamina. Use magic parkour to leap over an enemy, then press the triangle to try it out. The more stamina you spend. Okay.
So this is what Auden men went
Hello,
through.
folks!
Come out here, don't make it very far.
Explains why the people of Superior can stand inside those walls of theirs.
Ah, whoa, whoa! Are they literally called break zombies? Fuck off.
I helped to fall back a little. Agreed. Get out of the way.
Ow.
Oh, come on!
Bitch. Whoa. Oh, I might need to... Hold on. I am going to... Lamb.
Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
I wonder if this game has like one of those like modern Bubsy options where you can like turn off how much the characters fucking talk. Woo! Whip! Let's do that real quick. Battle rankings. Your actions during battle will be rated and a ranking awarded at the end. The higher the ranking you receive, the more items you'll find after defeating the enemy, more experience. Fuck you. I got a D for doing good. Honestly, modern Bubsy is cowardice. So we got zombies. Okay, it's zombie game now. All right. Like, look, you may not have created your game with zombies in mind, but you put zombies in it. It's a zombie game now.
Huh? What's this?
You understand? Do you fucking understand? It's like, have you ever seen Maze Runner?
Let's not be ungrateful now.
I got Nugget. So Maze Runner, right? It's one of those like young adult novel adaptations. It has like a kind of compelling, like sort of pretty interesting premise at first glance, where it's just like, okay, we are dropped into a motherfucking situation. What is this? Mana pools. Cool. We're dropped into a fucking situation, and the movie is in part all about like figuring out what the hell happening, right? And putting the pieces together and exploring and figuring out what's going. The fuck is that? Founts of blessing. Sacred spots where it said the dormant magical abilities could be awakened. You may even be able to learn a new spell or two. Oh. So I watched Maze Runner. Found the movie to be pretty interesting, pretty enjoyable. Then I watched the second movie, The Scourge Trials, and it turns out it's a zombie story. Maze Runner is a zombie story. I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry you had to find out this way. It's a zombie story.
Whoa. Do you feel that?
Those are powerful magical energies indeed.
Jump.
Why not?
Sploosh. Was there supposed to be like more of an animation there? You're a zombie story. I am not. Rude. Girl, what? New spell learned. Cool, what is it? Leap. Kick off from a wall in order to climb higher. Aim at the wall and press... Okay. That'll be helpful. I actually do need to hit up the skill tree because I've got like 22 mana now.
What the hell was that?
Did something happen?
Call of the Fount. Baptized. Acquire magical powers for the first time at a Fount of Blessing.
I don't know. I feel more powerful, I think.
Well, more power is always a good thing.
Oh, and that'll help me get over the wall. Okay. Alright, let's see. Is there anything I can get? Ooh. Sends an Ivy Whip. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. What is this, though? Causes magical poison curing plants to spring forth from within you. Oh. That sounds actually pretty useful. Alright, good night, Lila. Slip well. I like this. Then if I find 2 more mana, I could get Leech. Okay. A choich? Pilgrims' Refuges. You'll find pilgrims' refuges dotted around the world. These are places of sanctuary where you can rest up in order to restore your health and to help you on your adventure. And any you visited will be added to the map, so it's always worth stopping by when you find one. Ooh, it's like Silent Hill out here. Wait, whoa! I don't want to climb it. I just want to go inside. Oh, fast travel. Travel that's fast. Yeah. As much as we shit on the magic parkour, the animations are nice. Yeah, it's alright. Nice Byzantine gold leaf. Fast travel back to Sepal or to any pilgrim's refuge you visited from the map section of the menu. Maybe certain points in the story or certain events during which you won't be able to use this feature. Fair enough. Let's pop on in here real quick-like.
What was I gonna make again?
Gotta put your nose to the grain stone. I don't even have any necklaces. Ah, medicine pouch capacity. Yeah, Gage, what were you gonna make again? Shh, don't talk to me. The break wiped out 99% of Athia's population within a year of first appearing. Damn. That's a lot of people. Either directly or indirectly, those who were not turned into mindless beasts by it were slain by those who had been, or worse, by the Tantas they once trusted to rule over them. The scarce few lucky enough to find their way to Sepal were the only ones to survive. Sick. The Tantas worked long and hard to make Athia a place where all the realms could be peaceful, and all the people could live happily. But their work was so very hard and so very important that they were unable to have families of their own, as we humans are lucky enough to be able to do. Which just goes to show how much they love us and how seriously they take their work. Sure, man. Health draft. Healing draft. Rest my tired bones. Have we, like, actually seen the break, or is it just the backstory plot thing? It's kind of just, like, sort of the thing that's all around us. It's the miasma, you see.
I do not want to get out of bed.
Well, you have to. So there.
Ugh, hashtag relatable. Alright, we gotta go over there. The fuck is that? Can I hit that? Boop. Nope, can't do anything with that. Might just be an environmental shit. What's this? Hold on. There's an icon on my screen. I need to go check out what it... Oh.
There's something here. I can feel it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Hey, folks!
Break zombies. They're everywhere.
Oh, she's just calling them break zombies.
Come on. All right. Coming.
Okay.
You're toast.
You're toast.
Here we go.
Feeling good! Oh, hello, sir. Magic +1. Frey's magical powers have increased. That's cool. The campground. What is that? There's an arrow on my screen. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Give me this.
Something?
Why are you fucking asking me constantly? What in the goddamn is that thing? What the fuck? That is a big boy. That is a big annihilation bear. I don't know if I want to mess with that guy.
What should we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice.
How much damage am I doing? Oh! Nope, 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 nope. We're leaving. We're leaving immediately.
I don't like the look of this.
Cannot stress just how much I'm not fucking with that. Oh, it's still looking at me. Can I hit you from here? Is it following me? Hold on, I need to see what it does. 1 second. Oh no, it turned around, okay. That was not a funny doggy. That was, in fact, an incredibly unfunny doggy.
This time, let's try to steer clear of cute animals.
No.
Surprise!
And this time,
Get fucked,
let's
idiots.
try to be less petulant and annoying, alright?
I'm hardly petulant and annoying.
You're pretty petulant and annoying.
Whoa!
Whoa!
One almost wishes they'd make it a little more interesting.
Nah, all good with nice, easy wins. Thanks.
I can go ahead and get... Hold on. Bazinga? I should probably check to see what... Yeah. What the fuck do you mean grade D? That was a very well handled fucking combat encounter. Yeah, I don't know. This land is just not very visually interesting. Like, everything just looks dead, or where it's not dead, it's purple. A lot of browns and grays. Yeah, I know where I'm fucking going.
Nepal's the only place people have left, huh?
Yes. For now.
You're the worst.
I mean, that's admittedly just kind of being a little realistic. Oh, doggy!
I sometimes wonder what you think I'm here for,
I sometimes wonder how come...
Ooh, alright.
Such a good shield. Yeah.
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kind of guessed that already. Bullseye!
Whoop.
I think that's all of them.
Okay, grade C, sure. Popping this bad boy wide open.
Consumables.
I'll try
What?
not to consume them all at once.
Carmiella's rating with a party of 10. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Shark Stream. I'm playing Forspoken, which was listed as one of the worst games of the decade so far by a YouTube video I watched once. Welcome in. If you're not familiar with me, hi, my name's Gage, aka Acid Shark. I hope you're doing well. I am a variety streamer. I streamed, oh god, I stream all sorts of shit. We're sometimes taking shots. I mean, I'm not taking shots because I don't drink. But oh boy, we've had some. Okay, this game is often cited as having really bad dialogue, and so far, it's been earning that.
So bad.
Not for you.
Hey, what's that over there?
That would be a gazebo. But I generally stream Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and I stream all sorts of stuff.
I can feel it.
Then let's venture inside.
Locked Labyrinth. What is that cave? Oh, this is, hold on. This is the cat's meow. I think I got this off, like, a Twitch Prime reward? That just happened as writing. Yeah, basically. E3 camera of the game. It's loud, and I love it. And the eyes glow in the dark. Also, I guess it, like, gives me, like, a buff to, like, my counter or whatever. I don't really know how it works, but it looks nice. Oh. Okay. But how did, Sonic Unleashed go? I had popped in while I was on a BRB earlier and saw that you managed to, get to the final boss. How long did Eggman Land take? Locked Labyrinths, mysterious underground locations with a long-standing connection to the Tantas. They're full of enemies, but you can also find hugely powerful equipment in their depths, but if you happen across one, it's well worth exploring. Carefully, of course.
Where are we?
Somewhere underground, I think.
Also, that British voice is the cuff on our arm. It wants to be Grimoire Weiss so bad. Technically, she never did Eggman... What? Come again? Her wife stepped up. Oh, that'd do it. Boy howdy, is this place purple.
Hey, come at me. Or are you scared?
Let's show them a thing or three.
Shut up.
Right in the sweet spot.
Well, do something.
Ah, what in the goddamn...
Come on.
Whoop. Okay.
Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, I'm in the zone.
Oh my god.
Best get to work then, eh?
Heads up. Got you on your toes now.
You're starting to mop up the baddies really rather quickly.
Oh, I got an A rank on that.
You're starting to make yourself useful.
Oh god, it's like every quip is written by a committee of suits. There has been exactly one good joke.
Ooh, gross.
In this whole game so far. I have been playing it for nearly 4 hours. Sorry, I had to refresh because of my net, but yes, Unleashed Endgame went well as you expected. Oh, that was cool. Was that because I had hit magic parkour before opening the door? Is that what happened there? Well, I gotta get this mana. Hello. Funny object? Touch these to return to the entrance. No, I don't want to do that.
Here we go.
Such enthusiasm.
Funny bears! Oh, funny bears coming at me.
Wait for it.
Oh, 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 oh.
Time for some pain.
That's a bad funny bear. Stop that. This fucking combat dialogue is killing me more than the bears are. She has machine gun hands. Well, one of them, yeah. Damn, Cuff, what the fuck? Ow. Ow.
Attacks would be better than using me to fend them off.
Aw, worried you might get a little scratch?
Oh, for God's sake.
Got one for ya.
Whee! I don't even necessarily hate, like, the moment-to-moment combat or anything, but it's just like, God, they just keep talking. Oh, well. 1 second. Oh, for crying out loud.
I got this.
Hold on. Charge attack. What the?
Time is of the essence, Frey.
Is that
Whoop.
supposed to be helpful?
There we go.
Breather.
Haha, funny MCU comic banter. This game already seems like it lacks so much sauce, I'm not gonna lie. My banner was so like shoved in your face, trying so hard to be Kaine and Vice. Doesn't feel organic at all. Yeah, no, it's bad. If you can believe it. Sounding like Kamala from that Squeenix Marvel game. I still need to play more of that. I did stream some of that. And this is a Squeenix game. So, I mean, there's that. She's trying to be Desmond's second son so bad. Setting up camp. If you find some suitable firewood, you can use it to set up camp, allowing you to rest up, restore health, and to help you on your adventure. Just hold down to start building your campfire. However, be aware that you can still be attacked by enemies, so you'll need to find a safe place to do this. That's cool, I guess. What can you do at the campfire? You can rest and restore your health. And that's all you can do. Oh god, is this a boss fight? Is this gonna be... What the fuck is that thing? The Lesser Dinosuchus.
How about I show you what I can do?
Oh god, it's gonna suck me. Hello, Club Artillery. How far in are you? What level is Freya? We, like, just started. That's... Okay, I need to get closer, clearly. Sit down and oogle her nanosuit in photo mode. Let's show the world what we can do. Oh god, it's throwing things at me. Danger! I never would have guessed. Oh, oh! Okay.
Look out!
I'm fucking trying? Whoa! Oh god, how do I get out of the water? Okay. Okay, ow! Ooh.
That was close.
Okay. So, no real swim mechanics here. I'm getting. Oh. There are lines on the floor. Where is he? I can't see him. Where'd he go? Oh shit. You want to be the water. He's fairly easy to beat. I'm getting that sense, honestly. Like, my attacks seem to be doing, like, a decent amount of damage. Whoop. Oh, he's over there. Hey, get over here. Whoa! Alright. He is a little far away from me right now, which I'm not a fan of. Get over here so I can shoot you. Idiot.
There it is.
Yeah, there it is, I guess. Oh. Oh, shit. Ah.
Alright.
Whew. Oh. Okay, movement mechanics during battle, not bad. Okay, I don't know what just happened. I'm a little scared. Magic parkour! I'm gonna go over here. Whew. Lines on the floor, FF14 mentioned. We're actually going to be playing some more Shadowbringers New Game Plus tomorrow. Oh, he's all the way over there now. Can't wait for a Fish Fear Me reference. Whoop. I'm gonna get a good grade in fighting, something that is normal to want and possible to achieve. Alright, I'm just gonna stay right over here. It's kind of slow to get over here, huh? Whoa.
Right on the money. Think fast.
Can I hit him with this? Oh shit! Okay. Kill shot. God damn.
You're not thinking of getting rid of me, are you? Oh, wait.
You get an S rank from me, buddy. Thank you. I try so hard. This is PS5 knack contender. I don't know. I'm not sure how many people are scrambling for Forspoken 2, but who knows? Maybe I'll be one of them by the end of this. You get an S rank for playing this game willingly. I said it at the top of the stream. Usually, like, I don't like to hate on something or make fun of it without having like a sort of like full picture of what it's like. So there, like, I didn't come into this game with necessarily like yeah, all right, in 100% good faith,
And apparently broken.
but I'm trying to give it the best possible run I can give it, you know? Meanwhile, I'm over here telling Gates to be more of a hater. Listen, I will be more of a hater if something happens that deserves it. Like everything I've written in that Zenless Zone Zero thread on Blue Sky. You think it's better to form your own opinions 100%? You can definitely make judgments based on peer reviews, but it's always better to see for yourself. Did you see those shapes? They do sure be triangles. Alright, let's, ooh! Manor. Slurp. Hold on, let me slurp this up real quick. Okay. Now we can go into the funny orb. To those who would seek to serve Athia, once the people of Reda were our allies, this changed the day they sent a demon to our land. It fed on our people's pain and would stop at nothing short of our destruction. Fucked up if true.
Interesting. Wonder how many years ago that was.
Neat. Suspiciously shark-shaped. What could it mean? Orison. An ancient adornment that was hidden away in the deepest depths of a dungeon. Triggers an auto-heal effect when an enemy is defeated. That's really good, actually. What do you think of Zenless Zone Zero? Because I hate the gacha predatory shit so much. My pull rates are horrendous. So I need to be like studied in a lab because the last few times that I've pulled for things, I've actually had like really good luck. I got Soldier Zero Anby on my first try when I was like honestly just trying for Pulchra. I got 2 triggers in 1 10 pull. And then today when I was pulling for Jane Doe, since she's back on the banner, I used up my S rank on my second 10 pull and got a Soldier 11. And then I did another 10 pull and got Jane Doe. But most of my issues with Zenless Zone Zero are with its writing. I constantly shit on that game's writing. And, oh god. I've started doing this thing where it's just like every time I see like this one particular like default male NPC face shape, I am overlaying it over all of the other male NPCs that have that same face shape in a Photoshop file because I hate it so fucking much. I said on Blue Sky, you'd think with all the money that they save by paying their voice actors like shit and then replacing them when they want basic protections from AI, they would maybe hire some people to make more art assets for NPCs. I don't like it for more reasons than the gacha gameplay put me to sleep. I actually don't. I actually kind of like the gameplay for Zenless Zone Zero. The big titty murder mommies also helps a lot. Anyway, this is a really good. This seems like a really good accessory to have. Return to the entrance? Yeah, I think now's a good time to return to the entrance. I can agree there. I hate the male NPCs. I just playing today, I found like 4 NPCs that all have the same face shape, and I'm just like, okay, I need to do something about this. Does Lycon still have the biggest tits, or is his first name... I guess technically, because people call him...
Heart of Athia, you know.
Cuff, shut the fuck up. People do call him Mr. Lycon, so I guess his first name is Vaughn. But I think biggest tits right now might be Rena. Maybe? Maybe.
How come they built Sepal in the first place?
He doesn't either Grace or Rena, truthfully. Yeah. Cuff, shut the fuck up. We're complaining about Zenless Zone Zero here. Ben bigger or bust? Natalie's laughing about something, but she's like really tired, so she's doing this like really quiet laugh that she does that's honestly kind of cute. I love her a lot. I don't think she's paying attention. Yep, she's not paying attention. What? Me when I'm what? Hold on, I gotta put that necklace on. Nekomata Percy Patrol, where are we at? Sorry, when it comes to cat Therans, I gotta give it to my girl Pulchra. Monuments. Monuments are sacred stones in which the Tantas once stored a portion of their power. These landmarks are now tainted by the break, but freeing them from this corrupting influence will allow Frey to grow stronger. Yeah, right.
Well, this doesn't look good.
Yes, something seems to have drawn the break here.
Yay! This is a fucked up Ankh. How's the OST so far? Anything stand out? OST for this game? It's been pretty standard so far. There's been to in Zhu Yuan, but they're kind of restricted and covered well. They're honestly more ass monoliths. Oh god, or there's like a new girl that they introduced in the current main story quests. She's pretty good. She's pretty good. I saw her, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna need to pull for her, I guess. Healing effects plus 15. That's nice. No, not Vivian. Though I like Vivian. Okay. Vivian might be like the best character that they've had so far. I couldn't give less of a shit about Hugo. Hugo sucks. He's so boring to me. But Vivian, like, flipping between, like, this, like, aloof vampire, girl, like, behavior, immediately into fangirling over you at, like, the drop of a hat, it's so fucking endearing. Like, it was, like, there was one nice thing I had to say about Zenless Zone Zero today, and that was it. It's just, like, I find Vivian so fucking endearing. Are you talking about Void Hunter number 2? Yes, whose name I forget. The one with, like, the ink crow. Her shit seems pretty cool. Okay, we have, like, a place we're going to. Hold on. Ooh. Funny doggies!
Get out of the way.
Ow. Status ailments? Hold on. Can we just, like... really get in there real quick. It's good face. It's good face. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Oh, hold on. I moved something. I don't know what this thing that I'm clicking on right now is. But I just what do I have selected right now? Oh, is that's the thumbnail overlay that I used to plan out Final Fantasy XIV thumbnails. Hold on. We gotta. Of course, you find a character who wants to sneak into your room and steal your socks endearing. Canonically speaking, she's probably done that already. Like in the current story quest, she like already admits to like stalking us for like half the fucking story so far. Wait, do I have like a status effect right now? Oh.
I think we might need to take a step back.
I couldn't agree more.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
I might be in danger.
Whoa.
Do you think you might consider
Ah.
being hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman?
We're doing you know what? It's
All
fine.
right,
It's fine.
let's go.
It's fine. It's fine.
What?
Whoa.
He's bitter as fuck.
Some moment's discomfort.
Yes. The worse it tastes, the better it works, right?
Okay, cool. Fun times. D rank. Cheers, bro. What is that? There's an arrow on my screen. What is that? What is that? Let me look at that.
Is that the guild?
According to the
What
map,
the
it is, yes.
fuck is that? Hi, hun. How you feeling? Feeling okay? Your arms aren't on the arms? Hold on. I gotta put my wife's arms on the arms. 1 second. God, that fucking bulgogi chicken that Ixnat's cooking smells really good. There. Sure. Oh, they were already on. They want them off. They're off. Hold on. Da 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 da. Ugh. Oh. Here we go. Okay, I'm good. Hold on. There we go. Oh, there's more like a deer of some kind. Some kind of antlered aminal. A stag, perhaps. I don't want to fuck with... Oh, I'm not doing a lot of damage! Bye! Eep, eep, eep,
Like
eep,
Appians
eep.
are into tall buildings, huh?
It's so that more towers
Oh god, it's still there. Whoop! Oh, it's following me.
Guess that's one thing this place and home have in common.
Although in this case, it might be more accurate to say the more prosperous it was.
Oh god, okay. We love a good fucked up deer. We love a good fucked up deer that roars and screams. It's giving Elden Ring field boss. Oh god, okay. Big tower. Cool, cool.
Well, looks like this is the place. Seems like it's seen better days.
Well, you're not going to find what you're looking for out here.
I know. I know. Great start.
Okay, pretty good. Just That was a good bit. That was pretty funny.
Nice.
It's slightly ruined, but I'm gonna give it that one. We got okay. Hold on. I need to. Where the fuck is my? Hold on. Okay, let's get rid of this. 1 second. Times the game was genuinely funny. 2. Okay. Oh, I accidentally turned my hat off. Hold on. Doop. There we go. Damn, I missed the second one. It was her pulling the handle off the door. Okay, I gotta let's get that out of here. Alright. I was telling my wife about the fucked up deer. It was a pretty good fucked up deer. Like, I mean, it looked cool at... Okay.
Hey, a freebie's a freebie.
Blech. Anyway. Like, it does... I am a little bored at how... the enemies all seem to just be animal, but it's kind of fucked up. Like, you've got the Annihilation Bear. You've got the big
Great.
fucked up
Talk
deer.
about a needle in a haystack. How am I gonna find these damn journals?
He must have kept them somewhere safe. They contained his last great works, did they not? Let's make our way upwards, shall we?
Wonder how many floors this place has.
Anyways, like I was saying, they have fucking, I don't know, like wolverines with a lot of teeths. I don't know. I haven't seen anything yet. Like, even the, like, really
Only a matter of time before it swallows Paul.
Indeed.
Looks like the break didn't come this far yet. You think those journals might be here?
Perhaps we should take a look around.
What do you think we're fucking I'm gonna give it a chance. What was I saying? I was saying something. I like how she's got an ancient Jarvis helping her out. The cuff wants to be Grimvar Vice so bad. So bad. It's just not happening. What was I talking about? I was talking about something. Right. Like, the dragon was cool. I'm not 100% certain what the fuck I saw in that weird, like, field dungeon or whatever. I don't think I've seen, like, an enemy design that's really, like, jumped out to me yet. Also, hi, Goldie. You probably have to craft something to help you locate the journal. God, I hope not. It's giving vision. I mean, you just say the same character
Cuff,
twice.
Can you read what it says here?
How can you not read their language when you can understand their words?
Beats me. You're Mr.
Where I am here, so gonna go sleep, have fun, acid, bye Chad. Bye Carmiella, thank you for dropping by. Thanks for the raid. That cloak should be burned. This cloak is the only thing that is making the game visually interesting to me right now. It's also a really good cloak. I love how loud it is, and I love that the eyes glow in the dark. These mysterious crystals are often found in the break, most concentrated, blah, 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 blah.
This book contains some interesting tidbits about mysterious shards that were found after the break occurred.
Mysterious shards? Anyway.
Shards?
Well, if you like.
Okay, can I say that I really actually hate how the word archive doesn't fit on the screen entirely because of the visual style. It do just kind of fade out there, huh? What's this? Ark. Ark. The Tantas snails. Among the most mysterious forms of magic the Tantas performed is the practice of weaving protective enchantments by painting their nails with their own blood. Over the years, the pattern and symbols they draw have come to be associated with their extraordinary effects, leading many to adapt them for use as good luck charms or wards against evil. Of course, without the sacred blood of the Tantas, these imperfect imitations amount to little more than scribbles.
Well now, that's curious.
Yeah.
The Tantas painted unique patterns on their fingernails with their blood in order to unlock certain special powers.
Cool,
and depending
cool.
on what patterns they painted,
That looks like an Ahegao hoodie's
powers
aesthetic
would
adapted
shift
for obnoxious
accordingly.
teenagers from 2012.
Okay. I guess that could be useful.
Making it objectively better than an Ahegao hoodie. Alright, let's head on.
Now that I
Oh,
did
nope.
not expect. There's rather an intriguing
Nope, we gotta talk
connection
first.
between those two books, you know.
Which is...
Your break shards are said to be imbued with the blood of the Tantas. Perhaps you could use them to get the same powers.
Oh, is this how we figure out the nails stuff? Girl, slay. A nail design thought to encourage proactivity, increases damage dealt by support magic when surge magic is fully charged. Blue Flash. A nail design thought to summon powers from within, increases speed at which attack magic can be charged. That's pretty good. Nails. Frey can paint certain special patterns, colors, and symbols on her nails in order to improve her skills and strengthen her spellcasting. However, she'll need break shards in order to do so. These are often left behind by the enemies she defeats. You'll need break shards if you want to paint your nails. See if you can find some. Are these some? Nope, that's a Welkin cluster. Nope, that's a leaden cluster. Nope, that's a leaden cluster. Nope, that's a leaden cluster. Okay. Use break shards to paint Frey's nails with colors, symbols, and patterns that can enhance her abilities. I do like the sound of this one. I am not really interested in, like, the idea of dealing more damage when defenseless, like, on the surface sounds good, but it's just like, if things have gotten that bad, then I'm already in trouble, quite frankly. Painting sigils onto your nails for someone casting using their hands is actually a really fucking cool idea. Yeah, it's not bad. This is giving me a lot of the same sort of vibes as Immortals of Avium, where it's a lot... Thanks, Mitty, for knocking things off my shelf. It's a lot of, like, really neat ideas surrounding, like, the concept of, like, magic in, like, the world it's created. But then, like, just... the writing leaves something to be desired. I'm sorry, did you say Immortals of Avium? Yes, I did. Came out back in 2023, I believe. Published by EA. Surge magic charges more quickly when healing items are used. Yeah, alright. Now, are those displayed on my character? You can find new designs by exploring the world.
Nails aren't really my thing.
Yep.
But in this case, I guess I can make an exception.
I suppose the journals you were looking for weren't here after all.
I took my chances. Let's just keep looking upstairs.
I guess the clusters are grainstone. I guess the clusters are break shards. Oh my god, she actually is insufferable.
Feels like it's getting brighter.
Could that be one of the journals?
Ooh, I got a feather. Ooh, I got a feather. Oi, mister, you me dad?
This isn't what we're looking for either.
What the hell is that?
It appears to be a person under that getup.
No shit, Sherlock!
We need to know who he is.
There's only one way to find out. Okay, Mr. Axe Murderer. I'm gonna come towards you and take off your mask. You're gonna be cool or uncool?
Okay, it looks like we're going with uncool.
So I'm gonna let you chill in my grass prison while I go and look for the journals.
I did not say there were gonna be so many.
Oh, pardon? Michael.
Wait. Hold on.
This is fucking marble writing.
Robian?
What's he look like now?
I am looking at a goddamn ghost.
Ooh.
How are you alive? Everybody thinks you're dead.
It's the hue of blue. And the bloomers, too.
Okay.
I don't understand.
Okay.
He wrote about it in the red journals.
Okay. I'm into this look.
They get inside and... Sometimes I can't. But I try. I have to.
Looks like you're losing the battle with the break, buddy.
Yes, but you... You look like you're winning. How?
I don't know. I am so far from home. I'm trying to get back. I fell through a,
Whoosh.
Yeah, that's about what happened.
Yeah, a whoosh. Yeah, I gotta get back to where I gotta be through a whoosh.
Whoosh. You will get back to where you need to be. Whoosh.
Yes, whoosh.
Okay, you're killing the bit. Huh?
Company.
Stay here.
Company. Time for tea.
Whoosh.
Wonder whose voice that was.
Whoever it was, we need to be careful.
Sir, do you have dialogue? No, you just seem kind of sad. Chicken jockey.
Can't believe Robian was alive this whole time.
La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken. Yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy. Yeah, you're having the snack. Ooh, super spicy. It's a lava attack. Hey, how are you guys not? What? Oh?
You are in our realm. You are to come with
There's
us.
nothing in that armor, is there? Like, there's... Whoop.
Those shields
Woo.
are a pain in the ass.
Excuse me. Cuff's insight. You're finding yourself plugging away at an enemy without doing a whole lot. You can call on Cuff to give you some advice on how to proceed. Okay.
Wait.
Resists magic. Resists magic. Hold on. One of Silas' underlings. I doubt your magic will do much to scratch that shield. You might be better off trying to find to attack from the rear.
What the hell are these guys?
Mindless automata. Is only
Ah,
waiting
yeah.
for
There's nobody in that armor. That's what I thought.
Like that. For my next trick. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna just...
Alright. Well, they're not zombies, but they're still creepy as fuck.
They're merely husks. They feel nothing. Not even pain.
Come on.
I'm trying to, like, do the cool flip thing, but it's not letting me do the... What the fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? I probably should have guessed that.
You're mine.
What's up, hon? Huh? Oh, yeah. Give me 1 second. Be right back, everybody. What? Who's Sela? I mean, they just said she was one of the Tantas. Which is kind of a big deal, because, like, by all accounts, it sounds like nobody's heard from the Tantas in a while. That armor's super empty. Ah, cool, the scan visor. Seems less scan visor and more Goombella
Nope.
from Paper Mario. I'm trying to just...
You're gonna pay.
There we go.
Good night.
There we go. So I think what I want to do is that. Oh my god.
Got you on your toes now.
Oh, there's more of them. Okay.
Hasta la vista. Die.
Whoop.
All right.
Ow. Alright, cool.
And that's
Let me just...
that.
Unnecessary.
You're out of here. That's not doing much.
Ow. Okay.
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait for
Okay.
it.
Too slow. Hey. Not today.
Okay, one guy left.
I got just the thing. Yeah.
Cool. She really does never shut up, huh?
Okay, we gotta grab what we can.
It's over in Galova.
Shit, the journals. Okay, Bob. Bob, come on, we gotta go.
That was a really good idea. Did she call him Bob?
You good? I'll take that as a yes.
She did call him Bob. Okay. His name's not Robert.
I think we lost them.
He's completely mad. Yeah. Too far gone for anyone's good. Corrupted by the break.
Well, Break Bob here is the best shot I got at leaving, so...
That's quite worrisome.
To be honest, I don't care what you think.
I do have an investment in your decisions. Where thou goest, there go I, and all that.
Yeah, well, whatever magic bound us when I got here, hopefully will unbind when I get back.
Pity. I was growing so fond of our partnership.
I wasn't.
You say something, dear?
Oh, no, just thinking out loud.
Wonderful. I do that a lot. Or I think I do. Maybe I don't. Hard to separate the voice inside my head from any other.
You know what? I understand you completely.
Tell me about where you come from.
It's a city much bigger than Sepal. It's called New York.
Oh, yes, I know it.
You do?
What?
Or I don't.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
The name is sitting there on the edge of memory, peeking through the fog.
It could mean nothing, but it could mean everything.
It sounds like a place I should know. Perhaps I've heard it spoken of. Have you told me of it?
I see a safe house in the distance.
You said something. Yes.
Oh, he's going to be essential.
Knock it off.
Are we going straight back to Sepal, or can I pop over to that safe house I just saw? Nope. Okay, we're going right back.
Shit. Is Sepal on fire?
It does appear to be smoldering somewhat.
Oh boy. You are about to enter the next phase of Frey's adventure. Make sure you're ready before you continue. I mean, I did kind of want to check. There was a thing. Oh god, that's way back there. Man, I just started out here. How is this thing already on fire? Everywhere I try to take refuge burns. Am I cursed? Am I cursed or something? It's possible. Oh, hey, man. Yeah, you know what? You just hang out here. I'm gonna go take a look at what's going on. I'm gonna guess the court asshole is doing arson and blaming the monster.
What happened here?
She walks among us. Tanta Sila.
She seeks the one called Frey.
Me?
Your arrival must have sent tremors across Athia. Your presence here has the Tanta frightened.
Frey! You're back!
Olivia, what is all this?
I was wrong. She didn't come to rescue us. You did.
I'm no hero.
Tanta Sila has Odin.
Odin? My Odin.
Bob! Break Bob!
Your concern
Why
for the madman is admirable, but first we must
Break Bob is not going to catch
okay,
on.
I'll try and fix this.
I can help.
No. Absolutely not. You're gonna stay here and find somewhere to hide.
But no, it seems like Tanta Sila is here, and she is throwing a fit.
Why is Tanta Sila in Sepal?
I should probably... Hold on. I'm going to be fighting anybody. I should maybe... Surround stones to defend against enemy attacks. Fire seeds into enemies that continue to deal damage for a short period. Let's use your craft... Alright. Burst shot level 2. Scatter shot level 2. I've almost got enough for one of these. I'm gonna hold off.
Tanta Sila's destroying the city!
She's jealous of my sick-ass cloak.
Odin! She's up in the square! You have to hurry!
Yeah, alright.
Why is she attacking the city?
For fun. Don't worry, everybody. I'm here to save the day. Probably? Lord, you say?
It's not the real Tanta Sila! It can't be!
Hey, girl, hey.
She is the one who freed the demon!
Please.
Oh, well, I mean, he is here.
Your anger will not serve us now. Tell Tanta Sila where she is, child.
Where is the interloper, child?
Wow, that was a line read.
Trespass upon my realm!
Tanta Sila. I'm Robian King.
Father.
Odin. I served faithfully under Tanta Sinta. My wife Callista was a general in your army. Have mercy on my daughter.
Robian King. I've not heard that name in a long time.
You have to say
Oh my
it wasn't
god.
good. She would do the same for you.
Ah, fuck. I know.
Free Autumn by taking Scylla by surprise and restraining her?
We have to do something.
See if you can sneak up behind her.
Okay.
Try to blend in with the crowd.
I could blend in a whole lot better if you shut the fuck up.
Hold on. Which way do I fucking go? Hold up. Oh, this way, I guess.
Quickly, the peasant girl needs your help.
I'm working on it.
Your entreaties of you
Mandatory stealth fucking cheers, bro.
aids the interloper, and what's worse, she refuses to reveal her whereabouts. Someone must pay for such treachery.
Her mouth is not emoting for those lines. I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. That's a little better.
Hey, come on. I'll explain shit later.
Interloper.
Stop. You must stop. She can save us. She can end your madness.
Oh.
What the hell kind of crazy?
Oh.
Change the state of matter and being. She was using one of her minions as a vessel.
Oh, wait, what's it doing now? Stop!
I'm not 100% certain exactly how much of that dialogue was required.
So if Scylla isn't
Oh.
actually here, where is she?
Watching you from the safety of her castle, most likely.
Nope, not working.
Whoa. Resist magic. Another one of Silent Servants may be big, but it can flap about the place at fair old speed. Focus on clipping its wings. Okay.
Crap! What is it with flying assholes trying to kill me?
Try and knock it down to the ground.
Whoa!
Ow.
That's not doing much. My magic isn't doing anything.
It must be protected somehow. This one's no run-of-the-mill Scylla drone.
All right. You're nice.
Full steam ahead.
Okay.
Huh? What's up with our friend?
Losing one's wings does make flying something of a challenge.
Ooh. Cuff counters. Press triangle when Cuff throws up his defenses to perform a counterattack while restoring a proportionate amount of Frey's health. If you really nail the timing, you will pull off a precision counter, an extra powerful blow that will restore Frey's health substantially. Nope.
Second win.
Come on.
Ow.
Okay, here we go. Take that.
I'm not sure I'm really getting the timing very well here. What are you doing? Whoop. Okay.
We need to take this thing down and fast.
We'll only have more innocents if we don't.
Hold up.
You're out of here.
Oh, shit. Okay. Rude.
Got him.
Oh my god.
Now's our chance.
Oh, yeah! Yeah. Looks like I shut it down.
It appears to be helpless without its wings. Let's finish this once and for all.
Okay. Not quite a cheers, bro, but close. Got him? Wasn't? Stamina plus 100. Nice. Hey guys, I saved the city. You're welcome. I was about the flying assholes line.
What?
Oh.
No.
Behold the countless fallen, and all because
Oh,
of this
come
demon.
on.
You saw what she did. She will kill us all. Surely, Councilwoman Bellet. Surely
You're gonna
you
kill the
agree with
kid.
me?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
No.
What the
This young
fucking
woman is
why?
our protector. She'll save us.
He is as corrupted as she is. Seize them all before the darkness spreads.
We will do nothing of the kind. Rodian Keene is wise beyond measure, and has always been a man of his word. Had we known he was still alive, he would be sitting on the council, not you. And this
Cool.
young woman has brought him back to us. Welcome home, old friend.
Tantasyla's attack shows us one thing. The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
And how many further agonies must we suffer? Her presence has cost
That
us
seems
many
like a
lives.
really
Bellet is right.
deep
Tantasyla will surely visit her
fucking
refuge once more.
A clear majority.
pull of the
The girl must be
heartstrings.
surrendered to Tantasyla at
Like, that
once.
feels
No
pointless.
need. I'll go to her myself.
The cat cape is not helping here. We did it. Told her like 5 city blocks ago, get somewhere safe. What's she doing here? She's here so that we can have an emotional moment. God. This is going to be about where we're going to stop for the night. We've made some good progress. I can tell this is going to be a tough one to get through. With this fucking dialogue, whoa. It's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. It's going to be bark bark rough. Now, if she's a kid, do we call it a mini fridge? Oh no. It feels like cheap extreme escalation out of nowhere. You know? Like, that's the thing. Like, we just met this kid. She's a child. And it's just like, let's kill her off so that we can up the stakes. It's just like, I've been playing this game for only a couple of hours. An Oath of Vengeance. We're 3 chapters through this game. I'm already swearing vengeance? There's a cat underneath me. Who is that? It's Mitty. Oh. Hello. Cat. Vengeance. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Auto heal effect triggered when enemy defeated can now be crafted upgraded. That's cool. You met this girl twice, and the second time she gave you crafting. I think what got me is just like the very early on, she's like, oh, she reminds me of me, and now she's dead. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Jesus fucking Christ. A revivifier. I'm assuming a revivifier is like extra life. That's my guess. Okay, yeah. Oh man. This does feel like it's going to be a rough one to get through without me just like constantly talking shit on it at every turn. But we are going to press onward. But not tonight. I want to thank everybody for coming by the stream. I hope you all had a good time. I know I did. If you enjoyed the stream, you could subscribe here on Twitch. We have special emotes for subscribers. You can also follow me on YouTube. Well, okay. You can follow me on Blue Sky and Tumblr at AcidXShark. That's AcidXSHRK, where I post all the streams as they happen. We should pull the catapults in for this one, for one stream. I'll see how they feel about it. But you can follow me on Blue Sky and Tumblr, where I post all the streams as they happen. Or you can follow me on YouTube at AcidXShark, where I post all the streams after they happen. Art for the stream was done by Audrey B of Team Capital. You can find on Blue Sky, Tumblr, Twitter, or Blue Sky, Tumblr, Twitch, YouTube, VGen, at Team Capital. That's TEAMCATPLE. Don't email them. You should commission them, but don't email them. Use their VGen. That's what it's there for. Upcoming streams tomorrow. Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be continuing Shadowbringers New Game Plus. Friday. What's Friday again? We're going to be starting Darksiders 3. I almost forgot. Oh, I'm excited. I love Darksiders 3. Saturday is going to be Chapong 2. And then next Wednesday, we will be playing some more Forspoken. Forspoken. Wait, it's not FWA. Chapong 2. It's not FWA, but I'm on call, you son of a bitch. Yay, it's still inconvenient. Oh, God. I'm so tired. All right. I got to go ahead and get out of here. But I will see y'all next time on the Shark Stream. Same Shark time, same Shark channel. Take care, everybody.